right, while that run was on, we did have another donation come through from Nice Legs with $3. Thank you very much for the donation, and that puts Team Bandicoot up into second for the Final Fantasy Name Characters Incentive. Currently looks like Team SpeedDocs, CJ, CC, JR, and Quo is currently in the lead. Team Bandicoot is very, very close behind with myself, Clock, Dill, Gaffy, and Tacos. Team Restream is only $1.67 behind them. So if you want to see Team Restream make it into the game, you know what to do. !donate. Or if you want to see Team Bandicoot like I do as well, !donate as well. Just remember, we are supporting Save the Children this week. Save the Children supports children from early childhood through basic education programs and beyond, ensuring that children are able to learn and thrive all across the world. Save the Children believes that every child deserves a future. They work every day to give children a healthy start in life, the opportunity to learn, and protection from harm. Since their founding over 100 years ago, they've changed the lives of over 1 billion children all around the world. Also, just remember, after the Final Fantasy run, we do have Spider-Man 2 coming up. We have a bid war going for that as well. We have a file name incentive. Currently, we have Sly Cooper, Uncle Ben, and Spoderman all at $0, with Pizza Time at $6. If you guys want to see anything other than Pizza Time, which I can't see why you wouldn't want to have Pizza Time as a name for your file. Who doesn't want Pizza Time, especially since it's Spider-Man 2? And we can all just start singing Pizza Time throughout the game. It'll be great. It'll be great. But if you guys want to see another name, get donating. !donate. You guys know the drill by now. We've also just had $20 roll in from Silent Tremor, who says, "Hi." Everyone, say hi, Silent Tremor. Ooh, the fight is on right now for Final Fantasy. Name characters a bid war. We have $2 from Quo, who says Team Restream LFG. Team Restream is currently in second place. Have overtaken Team Bandicoot. There is less than $1 between them. So if you guys want to see Team Bandicoot make it into the file name, or sorry, into character names, exclamation mark donate. All we need is $1 and it'll just go straight into seconds. All right, everyone, that is going to be it for me today. I've been Clock District. You guys have been awesome. Hey, if you want to catch me outside of SDAT, you can find me on pretty much any social media. Just search up Clock District. Name's on the screen. Name's been on the screen all day. But for now, I'm going to throw you over to the lovely animated elf who's going to take over hosting for now. Take it away.
All right, hello everybody. It is I, Animated Elf, or also known as Grace. Also actually known as Mia Minty. If you guys enjoy my voice and want to see some gameplay, I am active on the accounts of Mia Minty on Twitch and Minty Mia on Twitter. I will be joining you today. Those are my stuff. So, hello, the wild Wicked. Surely. Anyway, I'm hanging out here. I will be with you guys for the next run, and we're gonna have a good time. We had another $2 donation from Quell for Team Restream, LFG, and then Gaffy donating $3 saying Quo now. I don't know if Black District had read those, but I'm gonna reread them because it was funny to me. Yeah. Quo now. if anybody does want to get in last second donations for these Final Fantasy name choices, currently Team SpeedDocs is in the lead with $88.90. Team Bandicoot, Clock, Dill, Gaffy, and Tacos is in second place with $65.67. And Team Restream is in third, which would be Mash, Dale, me, Grace, and Dayman for $63. So if you want to see one of those other names in there, go ahead and get a donation in. And with that, y'all have about 3 minutes left to get those name incentives in, as we are ready to go. So we're gonna go ahead and throw it on over to a quick ad for Save the Children before our run gets started. All right, I'll be right back.
بلبنان عايشين في خيمتنا صايرة جملون عايشين فيها أنا وأمي وأخواتي وأبوي. أتذكر أحلامي الحلوة، أتذكر بيتنا كيف كان، بس هلأ انهدم. نرجع على بيتنا ونعيش بسلام بس. لما جينا رحلنا لهون صار حالتنا ضيقة كتير. قمت أنا رحت أشتغل بالاستيراد. صار الزعران بعيطولي بيقولوا لي أنا بعطيك مصاري وتعي معي. شغل في زعران بيلطشونا بالمدرسة، ما في حدا بيلطشنا، في استاذية واستاذيات. تعلمت إنه نحن بهذا العمر لازم هلا بنكون على المدرسة منه نصير كبار. عطتنا مبلغ ساعدنا الأطفال.
All right, everyone, and we are back. I am here with the wonderful Silent Hero and Breach for this wonderful Final Fantasy 1 any percent race. I will let them take it away.
All right. Are you all ready for this? I don't think you are.
You're right, I'm not.
Well, it would have helped if you'd have prepared, a little bit in advance instead of just, laying down and accepting your inevitable defeat.
Yeah, but laying down's so comfy.
Especially if you got a cat, am I right?
Yes.
Exactly. The cat gets on top of you can't move, you're stuck there. You got a cat on the chest, dog on the lap, and I'd sleep in until 11 in that case.
I see it in the chat, and I want to point out right quick before it gets eaten. Yes, it is a KOF 13 shirt, and beyond that, it was the Evo shirt from that year. You could only get it at Evo, so boom. All right, CJ, hit us with those names. Who won?
All right, I've done a coin toss to determine who is going to be Team 1 and Team 2. So Chris is going to be Team 1, and Team 1 is Team SpeedDocs. That is CJ, CC, JR, and Quo. And Breach is Team 2, and Breach, Team Bandicoot came in with the snipe at the end. That is Clock, Dill, Gaffy, and Tacos. And Breach, I will DM you how to spell those.
I've got your from whenever we
Oh, you got it?
whenever
Cool.
you shared the incentive with me. I had it pulled up just for this very occasion.
And
Breach,
while they
you're
go
a
ahead
gentleman
and,
and a scholar.
while they
I
go
don't
ahead
know
and
about
put
all
those
that.
names in, we did have 2 last-second donations to go to actually Team SpeedDocs. One from Anonymous saying, "Whoa, wow," and the last one from Spicy for $10 saying, "Save the children, rip the wallet."
All right, my work here is done. Good luck, gentlemen, lady.
Gaffy is pleased with Red Mage. Anyway, before we get started really quick, because I believe I know that SilentHero does this, are you both playing on actual GBAs? Or is this like a computer version?
I am on GBA, so I'm on actual hardware. I think Breach is using emulator for this one.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got what the GBA player through the GameCube setup, and then I'm poor and bald, so I have an emulator.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because I knew at least SilentHero is on hardware because I've previously asked about it.
You know how I do things.
Yeah.
It won't make a significant difference in the time, but it's just easier on me.
Yeah, okay, that was gonna be my next question. Is there a difference between playing on hardware and emulator? So
Not really, no. If anything, emulator's worse because you have a bit of delay when you're trying to do 15 tiles, so it's actually harder to run on emulator than it is on hardware.
Yeah, it's harder to run 15 tile if you're SilentHero Live and bad at it though. So
dang, alright. Well, the Smack Talk has already begun. So if you guys are ready, give me 1 second. Alright. Go ahead and do you want me to give the countdown or do you guys want the countdown?
Grace us with your see what I did there? With your countdown, please.
Alright, then I'll go ahead and begin the countdown and begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, first and foremost, we have to start with a quick shopping trip because your starting equipment kinda sucks. Buy 3 rapiers, a hammer, 3 chainmail, and some spells. Set up our menu real quick. You'll already notice, if you've watched this run on PSP, you'll notice that PSP is a lot faster. Reason being is they use an equipment glitch to get some end-game equipment at the very beginning of the game. Game Boy Advance doesn't have that, so this is going to be a lot more of a pure run. Also does mean that there's a lot of RNG that is going to make or break this run for both of us.
Which you already got an example of that on my screen as I got trolled by 2 very slow-moving NPCs who moved right into the way of first the fastest way to go and then the second fastest. So I tried to go north, but that was blocked off by an NPC. Tried to go east out of town, also blocked off by an NPC. And one feature about these, whenever you go into a building, it resets the NPC positions. So I jumped into the item shop there so I could reset the NPC out of the way.
Good encounter. 3 skeletons. No, not worth it. There's certain encounters that I'm looking for because I want to get the party to level 2 before I take on this boss. got an encounter table to my right here, so I know what's going to give me exactly enough experience. Perfect.
I'm getting screwed on the encounters on the way up there.
I mean, sucks to suck.
Yeah, it really does. Ambushed by 5 imps, 2 more imp encounters, and then wolves inside.
For safety, I will heal up White Mage and the Warrior. Shouldn't need it because after we get to level 2, it's pretty much just hold A for victory. Not even kidding. We want to see some critical hits out of the red mages here, so if you've got any good luck emotes, now would be the time to post them.
I do definitely have good luck emotes, but I'm just gonna post that instead.
I love that slow bro emote.
It's the best emote I have, I swear. It's so good.
The Krillin emote's the best one you have, but that's a very close second.
Oh, this is trolling me.
I actually don't know if I have the Krillin emote right now. Hang on.
How dare you?
Oh, I do. We're good.
That's the good right there.
Yeah, no, my TLDR, my wallet went missing. Air quotation marks got stolen.
Oh god.
A couple weeks ago, so I had to get a new debit card. So half my subs have ended or vanished, and I'm trying to figure out which ones were on the old card still, so that I can get them back.
Oh,
and I didn't know if yours was. I was like, oh shit, is that one of the ones that lapsed? Uh-oh.
That was about the worst Garland fight I've ever seen, and it's all because I didn't save right beforehand. Which brings us to a feature that is unique to this and the PSP. Well, not unique anymore, because you can do it in Pixel Remaster, but you can save anywhere. And we will be abusing the absolute hell out of that as the run progresses.
For the most part, except for one area where we're going to grind all of the levels that we need to beat the game in one sitting. We're going to be running, or at least trying to run, from almost all encounters.
You will. I have some experience in gold deficits to make up from a very unfortunate incident there, where Garland took out both the white mage and the fighter.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be costly. Bold
Yes,
strategy,
it is.
Cotton. We'll see if it pays out for you.
I was literally trying to figure out why people were saying Clock District died in chat, because I was looking at SilentHero's screen during Breach's Garland fight, so I missed that Clock got murdered.
Yeah.
So I was really confused. I'm like, the Clock District is right there.
This game can troll you a bit with its RNG. Our workaround for that is to save scum, which I didn't do before Garland because you generally don't need to.
Alright, I've got my one and only unskippable cutscene for the run, where it kind of gives the basic plot for the game. So if we do have any donations, now probably a good time to squeak some in.
No, people are being stingy.
For shame, think of the children. Think of the children.
What we say is we take 4 children on a quest to murder an entire country.
They're teenagers. In Japan, you're considered an adult at 9, so...
And I have to make a little detour had to make to revive Clock and Tacos there. So I'll be getting my cutscene shortly.
Not the tacos, no!
Yeah.
Also, how great is it that the Texan got tacos?
I mean, it's pretty great. Tacos are life, man.
I've got the strength of my team carrying me.
I still say that's rigged.
I even went the extra mile and made sure that Quo's name was in lowercase.
I would have put it in all capital letters.
With an exclamation point.
And here I am on the hurry up and use the bathroom if you have to cutscene, which, you know, is early enough that you should have gone beforehand.
I'm actually going to be making some safety saves across because of a miss menu and I didn't get JR healed.
Ooh.
It should be fine, but if he dies, I'd rather not spend the gold to revive him.
Yeah, it sucks whenever you have to do that.
Doesn't it, though?
Yeah, it does. Ironically, the red mages were the ones that survived that fight.
So you want to give the people at home a breakdown on why that's such a miraculous feat? For those that may not understand how classes work in Final Fantasy?
So in the NES version, the red mage was a little overpowered for about the first half of the game. Like, they can use magic and they can use weapons pretty proficiently. So in the remakes, they got a bit of a nerf. And the way they did that was to the HP values. So every character has some guaranteed strong HP level ups, but for the most part, the stats that go up whenever you level up are randomized. So you want to see them go up by about 30 like they did for, I think, mine. I'm going to save right here while I go. Yeah, you notice that they're... Ooh, don't want to save over that file. File 2, that's going to be our run file. You notice that my first red mage has more HP than my second. That fight would take way too long to do anything with. And that's because the strong HP isn't guaranteed for that first level. So we need our red mages at the end of the game to have about 300 HP so that they can survive attacks from chaos in that final fight.
Yeah, tipping 300 is the bare minimum. We want closer to 400, but...
Yeah.
God, spoiler warning, I didn't know who the final boss was yet. Jeez.
You didn't see the commercial for Final Fantasy Origins or whatever, where Jack kept yelling the name?
Chaos!
Chaos!
I gotta go kill Chaos!
Chaos!
How many encounters did you get on the way to Provoca?
Like 3 or 4?
Yeah, I'm like halfway. Oh, I'm closer to the ball.
I've got the boat.
Yeah, I don't. I just got into Provoca.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. The pirates also got a bit of a buff in this version than they did in the last one, or in the NES version.
Where's my, that's rough buddy emote, Chris?
You should just Control-C that, because you're going to need it a lot for my version, for my screen. If this RNG keeps up the way it has been.
That's rough buddy.
Yeah. But the boat really steps into kind of one of the genius ways they did game design for this one. So it is kind of a go anywhere and do anything open world style game. But the way they did that was they just unraveled it in layers like an ogre or an onion. And I mean, my run's about all ogre now. But you get progressively more of the map that you can explore. And about the halfway point, we'll have the whole world in our hands. Ooh.
Got an elixir. So what I'm currently doing is a hidden mini game that you can do once you get the boat. It's the 15-tile puzzle. And completing it in certain times gives you access to items that you normally wouldn't be able to get really in the game, period. There's a couple of items in particular that I am looking for. Most notably an emergency exit, but if I can also get some Hermes sandals. I'll be in really good shape.
Do you
And
have
the
like
reason-
do you have like a guide to help you play this, or are you literally doing this off memory?
See, it's random every time. So you just kind of have to practice the puzzle until you get good at it. There are resources online because this is a puzzle that people do for fun because they're weird. Yeah, it's just kind of a lot of knowing the logic of the puzzle and then solving it within the time limit, which what I'm looking for is under a minute. But in addition to that, I also have to beat the previous time, so I don't, like you saw, like I finished the puzzle early a second ago, and I just kind of sat there and let the timer run up. That's because I don't want to have to race against that time again.
How many times are you doing 15 tile?
As many as it takes.
Oh, so you're going E-exit or bust?
E-exit or bust, baby, let's go.
Okay, I might be able to make up some time on you then.
It's very possible. This is one of the spots that you can do it in.
I got the E-exit first one. So the reason it's important for us to get an emergency exit is because we have a dungeon that we have to double dip later. And, I mean, nobody wants to do that. And that's going to let us just go in, do it once, and get out. And if I get a second emergency exit, there is a spot where we want to use that as well.
You already got an E-exit?
Yeah, first try. Fuck. I got two. So I now have to, I'm gonna do one more just to try and get the Hermes sandals. Because those will be a big consistency factor in the Lich fight. Plus, you know, the money we get from this is not bad at all, so...
So I got an elixir and a turbo ether, so I don't have any E-exit yet.
Man, I'm sitting here like playing a game of Mahjong in the corner, like while watching you guys do this, and this is the most tilted I've been in weeks.
Okay, money's good too. Let's go ahead and save that real quick. So, the first emergency exit I'll use at our first real dungeon coming up, which is the Marsh Cave. Because getting out of there can be just kind of a nightmare. And the second one we'll use at that double dip dungeon.
Oh my god.
You finally get one?
No.
Oh.
I got turbo ethers up the ass though.
Can we
You
like
probably
get
shouldn't explore
a
those, though.
Hey Quo, can we get a exclamation point like fuck this puzzle command or something for Chris over here?
God, no shit. Well, one thing's for sure, my money's gonna be good.
Now, since I have a little bit of time to play with Chris there, I'm actually going
Oh,
here
baby.
to
Don't tease
sell
me like
some of
that.
that we got here and buy some antidotes because this can be a little bit trolly. And then I want to grind up some of that experience that I lost earlier, as well as some gold, so that we can get a little kitted out and have some for gear and spells. do I want to take this?
You do.
No.
If you have to question it, do it.
No. There's too many Gigaswarms for it to be worth it.
Oh, I know the 3 Gigaswarm.
I had the 2, but I'm still rolling on HP deficit.
This puzzle game woke up today and chose violence.
It really did. Which is par the course for me, honestly. I've won everything in the prize pool but an emergency exit.
The pool, if you guys are curious, there are 6 items in
Hey.
there.
Hey, Chris, you gotta be on your best behavior. Your mother's here.
Oh, that just means I'm gonna act up even more.
Yeah.
She would be concerned if I wasn't acting up. Hey Mom, I'm gonna say the fuck word on TV.
Ogres are probably the best encounter I can get down here because they give so much gold and experience, more so than anything else, and they're safer. There are
Exit,
some.
let's go. Oh
Finally!
my god!
There are some encounters that we can get that will give comparable experience, but they're against undead enemies, which tend to go faster than you and also tend to paralyze you.
That is definitely the most money I've ever had.
What you rolling in?
After buying 3 broadswords and temper, I have over 2,000 gil still.
Well, you got the gold advantage.
Yeah.
If we were playing League, it'd be time to put your money on Chris. Here I am, just trying to get iron armor before I go take on Piscos, and I didn't even get a broadsword back there.
Oh, you didn't pick up the backup broadsword?
No, I'm gonna go with just the one.
Oh. Godspeed.
Speaking of cats, I have to step away because there was just a loud crash and all I saw was a black tail flying by.
Something's broke.
I love how that just tapered off into the rhythm of the Keep Calm song.
There's a song.
I own cats, sir.
It's whenever you start singing whatever you're saying to keep yourself from freaking out.
Oh, right.
The Keep Calm song.
I don't like that encounter.
This is the encounter that we absolutely want to see over here.
Oh, did you get the double Groger?
No, just double ogre.
Ah.
There is an encounter that's better, that's 2 ogres and a ogre chieftain, who we call Groger because of the way they hyphenated his name in the NES version. But that's a true 1 in 64 encounter in this area. Not in the Pixel Remaster because they just did away with the encounter table for that, so it's a little interesting. But this is the most bang for your buck. If you're looking for bang and you got a buck, this is what you want.
Alright, I have returned.
Crisis averted?
Yeah, it wasn't anything important. The zoomies decided to start on, like, we have this really big, like, cardboard scratching pad bed thing.
Mhm.
So they, like, launch off of that. So
Yeah.
that was the sound, was that, like, sliding across the floor and, like, hitting a table.
Yeah, our cat waits to do that until like 3 a.m. just to stay in true stereotypical cat fashion.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, 100%, always. Gotta go bird. But yeah, he went from there across the linoleum, which was the rest of the sound, onto the side table, onto the back of the couch, and took out a bunch of the stuff that was on the side table.
Ooh, that's no good.
So I just had to pick it up. It was all like paper and like a coaster, so I just had to pick it up.
It was just all your important life documents.
No, actually, hysterically, it was the cat that did it is the one that I just adopted, and it was the folder with all of his medical records and adoption papers in it, and the vet bill for when I took him to the vet.
So it's like that meme where it's like, fuck this shit. Just kidding, I still need this.
Yeah, he just took out his paperwork. Just... it looks like there's a campaign starting in chat for you to get Fen a sibling. Surely.
I would like to join in this campaign.
Get Fen a friend.
I don't have chat open, but more doggos is better.
Quickly,
Fen's
everybody.
Fen is adorable, but he would eat a cat. You seen the
Quick.
Snapchats of that dog?
Quickly, everybody. Donate now. If we raise enough money before the end of this run, surely you'll have to get another dog.
If only we could do a quick diversion of the funds to cover the rehoming fee. But that would be wrong. It will not happen. I'm in Marsh, by the way.
So am I.
Okay. Time for our first point of trolling from the game.
First point? Speak for your damn self.
The first usual point of trolling.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
no.
about to say, Chris already got, like, owned by the... Bitch, what the...
Oh, God, that was terrifying.
What'd you get?
I got ambushed by 3 scorpions and it damn near TPK'd me. That was just mildly terrifying. Are we Gucci? Alright, and I have to save here because this... In order to open this chest... in order to open this chest, I have to fight a forced encounter, and it's a random roll between 2 and 5 of these enemies.
4.
Oh, it's only 4? Okay. Anyway, 2 to 4, and I can only win the fight if there's 2.
Yeah, I got 2 first try, fortunately. We'll see how this is gonna go, though, because my fighter's getting some really low damage rolls.
I like how everybody's in the chat telling Shuli to get a bull mastiff, and I'm sitting here like, 1, a bull mastiff is bigger than Shuli is, and 2, Shuli's in a fucking wheelchair!
Okay, this goes down.
Well, the good news is this is going to be pretty close at the start. Looks like
Yeah.
Lich is going to be the great equalizer.
And unlike some of our de-rusting runs, I remembered to pick up the crown. Oh, wait.
Perfect. Not perfect. Oh, that sucked.
Bruh, Clock District, I had to go pick up cat food today, and my cat has Crohn's disease, so I have to buy a specific like prescription food from the vet. So I go into the vet, and right in front of me as I walk in the door is just this big Samoyed. He's just vibing there, and I'm like, oh my god! It was the fluffiest boy ever!
Gotta love a good floofer.
He was such a good floofer. Yeah, he was just right by the door as I walked in, and I was just like,
iGrind is going to get interesting for me, because I've had several people die at very different places. What are our levels at? 7? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to stop and get some levels. Just because I elected to go straight to Marsh Cave to get it over with. Hopefully I can get some ogre encounters on the way, and I won't have to worry too much about it.
These gas can be pretty good too, especially for Gil. Especially if you remember to use the spell that insta-kills them.
So I'll be taking some extra encounters on the way between here and Astos. Try and make up some of the level difference.
yeah, cats can get most of the same disease as humans can, actually, surprisingly.
Mm-hmm.
But it's technically not called Crohn's in cats, but that's what it is. They just call it IBD, which is... It's just IBD for them, but, because there's not really the variation to it like there is in humans. Whereas when you say IBD in humans, you could be referring to like one of like 10 diseases. They're all just kind of the same when they manifest in cats. So, and they're all treated the same.
Encounter.
Oh,
And this is where it also pays that I got the broadsword, so I'm doing higher damage to the ogre chief.
Yeah. Plus your Pisco fight was probably faster than mine.
Well, I had more resets, so 6 in one, half a dozen in the other.
That's fair. Ooh.
But yeah, no, I have to buy because I make jokes that my cats eat fancy every day. So because of the way that you have to treat IBD in cats is, one, you can give them a steroid, which I'm not he doesn't really like, and he doesn't really need because the diet fixes it, but the other is a specific diet, and they can only eat, just like humans with Crohn's or IBS or colitis, they can only eat certain foods. So he eats a special food that is made with duck as the protein.
Duck?
That's a paper to cat.
Yep, he eats duck every day because
Ow.
the way that it manifests, so like the way that it manifests in cats specifically, is the way that it manifests in cats specifically is that it literally will. They gain, air quotation marks, an allergy to the normal proteins they're eating. So like my cat is allergic to chicken, and not tuna, whitefish I think doesn't agree with him. It's like he can eat salmon. I know he's good with salmon still, but yeah, he can't eat any food with chicken in it, like at all. He will get super sick if he eats chicken, and that's just how he lives. So his food is made with 0 chicken, and it's specifically the only protein in it is duck. So yeah, my cat eats better than 90% of the people in this chat right now.
Quick interruption. I had to reset on the Astos fight there. I was shaking my head throughout it because I was getting insane RNG. I got 4 melees in a row before he cast dead. but then he used it on one of the red mages, and I need them to get the experience from this fight.
Live, Quo. Damn it, Quo. I gave you one job.
Yeah.
That is like a 40% chance to hit.
I think I have officially swooped back into the lead, because that's a dead Astos.
Yeah, he hit one of the red mages again. That was a 12.5% chance for him to target that red mage, let alone hit him. So. What's our time looking at right now?
Probably somewhere between fucking awful.
I would guess somewhere around 30 minutes, but probably closer to 35.
33, according to CC.
Okay. That's not great, but not good, or not horrible, so.
Well, we gave a pretty wide estimate,
Yeah.
just with it being a race and all.
Yep. It being a race and both of us having very intense life events before the marathon.
Yeah, I moved and changed jobs during the duration of this marathon. Like, I bought a house and moved.
And I work for a health department in the COVID department. So, life's been a little harder to get the practice in. But, at the same time, the game control. Okay. That's fine. Tacos, sorry, but you're expendable in this fight.
Oh no. Of all the fights to lose time on, Astos.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Taco Boy.
At least it gives me another chance to get the mithril sword off him. He does have a very rare drop chance to drop the mithril sword, or silver sword from the NES version, which is no longer available in Elftown, or Elfheim, where you could buy it. Didn't get it, but it is what it is. But as you'll see, Hero is on, and I'm about to start. We have our major fetch quest of or one of the fetch quests of the game.
Like a 3-part trade quest.
Yeah.
Get the crown to get the eye, use the eye to get the tonic, use the tonic to get the key, use the key to get the dynamite.
And unfortunately, it doesn't end in the Bigoron sword.
No, just ends in going towards Lich,
Yeah.
which is going to be the biggest wall of the entire run and could swing either of us massively into the lead.
You picked up the Hermes.
The number of times one of you has said, yes, this could stall the run, and we are 35 minutes into a 3.5-hour run.
Ideally, it won't take the full 3.5.
So, the funny thing about this run is all of the difficulty is front-loaded. Once we get past the first major boss of the run, the rest of it literally just rips by.
Yeah, it's all a downhill slide after that. Like the game itself snowballs really hard, even in a casual playthrough. See if I can actually run from this. It's harder to run from sea creatures because they, particularly Sahajins, because they have such a high agility stat.
Trying to run from Big Eye is what sucks.
Yeah.
take the encounter. It's not like Sahajins hit very hard. They should just hit everybody for 1 to 5.
Man, I'm getting very trolled on the encounters up to Matoya. Finally in there, but damn.
You know where else there's a Matoya?
Is it Final Fantasy XIV, which offers free play up through Heaven's Ward?
It is indeed from Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO that is a free trial up to 60 that includes the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion.
Ooh.
That's 10 more years.
By the way, Siren.
It wasn't a snort, but I'll settle for a cough. It's my goal anytime that Elf hosts for one of my runs in anything that I make her snort at least once.
It's CJ specifically, by the way. I asked CJ if this was planned, and he said, yes. And I was like, you're a dick.
I mean, we gotta reassemble the Degen squad from the
It is.
FX2 run.
It is. It's literally the degen slot. like, yeah, I know. I've got to get it up to 256, and then it'll overflow.
It's just, the only thing holding us back is that it's daylight hours.
I mean, y'all are welcome to come back in actual degen hours during mine and Dale's run. like, I won't stop you.
You know, I just might.
I got a small problem. I need to get another couple of levels on my white mage. Oops.
You should go do that.
I'm gonna have to.
Hello, Syntheris. Thank you for the raid.
My white mage has been floor tanking it ever since Astos, just doing the fetch quest.
It would be Quo dragging the rear. Oh, beautiful.
Whoa, out here, dragon rear. Yeah, Clock District, go the fuck to bed.
Before you do that, could you run away from this fight? This is why I saved right outside Matoya's cave, in case I got trolled like that. It is going to be faster to reset back by Matoya's cave and sail the ship down than to try and run while everyone's paralocked there.
Which half of Australia are you in? Are you in the left half or the right half?
There's a difference?
Yeah, it matters for time zones.
I guess is one more dangerous than the other? Like, everything I've seen suggests that...
Yes, that it's 4 a.m., go to bed. Yeah, Australia has 3 time zones, question mark, clock?
Question mark. Is level 8 enough, or does the white mage also need to be level 9? I'm gonna lose some
White
time.
mage and 8. 8 for white mage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you Gucci.
Alright, well, it wasn't perfect, but it could have been worse.
That's a pretty good way to sum up the run so far.
Yeah, because the way I remember Australia's time zones working is it's like the East Coast, like the East Coast section is 14 hours ahead of me. The middle, where no one is 13 hours ahead of me, and then the other side is 12 hours ahead of me. But, oh, okay, yeah, 3 in winter and 4 in summer. How the fuck do you gain an extra one?
Very carefully.
How do you gain 2 extra ones?
Smart decision making and financial planning.
You put those things back where they came from, or so help me.
Alright, so I am on my way to the dynamite.
I'm about to be. I stopped to raise everyone before I woke up Sleeping Beauty.
How long have you been dragging a corpse?
I've been dragging 2 corpses now.
Oh god.
I was dragging Tacos since Astos, but then Dill died on the way from Matoya down to back to Elfheim.
That's fair, okay, Glock. But also, like, honestly, who needs daylight savings time? I actually despise daylight savings time.
Arizona doesn't.
The farmers need... No, they don't. Nobody needs
Okay, so here's the issue, is where I live is also nearly, like, it's very tropical. So where I am is also tropical, but we observe daylight savings time, so it just fucks everything up.
When did you move to Hawaii?
Horribly. Brother, you should take a look at a world map. Like, Florida's way further south than anyone seems to think it is.
I mean, I've been there multiple times.
On purpose, even.
I mean, like, in reference to things. Like, in actual reference, Florida is technically considered to be tropical, in terms of, latitude and longitude. But it's Florida, so it's awful and doesn't actually work correctly.
Nothing in Florida works correctly.
Especially not Florida man.
Except the drugs. I guess the drugs work pretty well. It really wants me to have this Sahagin encounter.
But yeah, so we're like... So, like, whenever daylight savings time rolls around, it doesn't get dark until, like, 9:30 p.m. But the sun isn't out until, like, after 9 a.m.
Oh, that's painful.
And I'm sitting here like... I'd like to fucking die!
Blackout curtains, my dude.
So, talking...
Well, I mean, I sleep in and stay up late, so it's, like, not the worst thing for my sleep schedule. But, like, when I used to have to do my morning commute, and it's, like, pitch black outside at, like, 8 in the morning, I was like, I want to screech.
You know how we talked about what level the White Mage needs to be in order to learn the Tier 3 spells?
Uh-huh.
And how I've been letting Tacos floor tank ever since Astos?
Oh no.
Tacos was only level 7.
For what it's worth, that's what level Quo was when I got to round 2 of Elfheim.
Yeah. I went ahead and proceeded to go get the Nitro Powder / TNT, hoping that I'd get an encounter on the way that was worth fighting.
And let me guess, you didn't?
Nope. The times you want encounters in this game, you ain't gonna get them. The times you don't want encounters, you will.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Yeah. However, because we have those Tier 3 spells on our red mages, we can now deal with these larger groups of sea creatures more efficiently.
You can when you have MP, which
that is a critical deciding factor.
I have not had any MP, so therefore I have not been able to save any time with Thundara.
I've been doing a few safety in stops.
I did one, but I didn't want to sacrifice too much time.
Understandable.
Now, destroy the landmass so we can travel.
Do you remember to snag the gold from the dwarves there?
Yep.
Okay, good. It's a free 1,000 that's just sitting there waiting to be grabbed. Actually, this would have been worth taking, since I can fire everything.
Yeah, early on it's hard to remember, like, when you first put the spells on your red mages, just because you're used to just holding down A.
Yeah. Yeah, having memory on is a godsend, but it can also be a curse.
Yeah, I've had tons of mismenuing because of memory cursor, but it is faster, so.
It's faster whenever you know that it's there and do it correctly.
Yeah.
And I am on the way down to talk to Narek myself, but I will have to make a pit stop back at Elfheim after Tacos decides that he wants to be a little bit more experienced.
But Mr. Baldman, who's Narek?
Narek is the dwarf that we just gave the TNT to. We don't know that because we don't talk to NPCs in the speedrun unless we have to. Which leads to some great questions about how you're supposed to know how to progress in this game. Because some of the hints for progression are hidden behind NPCs in very unintuitive ways.
I'm gonna do some inventory cleanup.
Yeah, so all the stuff that you just picked up from chess.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said that because it reminded me that I can clear out the Dwarven Hollow right now. Because I sure did forget that. Okay, hurry up. Walk off screen.
Alright, Earth Cave V1, let's go. And where that emergency exit that we picked up, 30 minutes ago is gonna come in handy. You can basically think of it as like an escape rope from Pokemon. And since this is a dungeon that we're gonna have to do twice, it saves a little bit of backtracking.
I just want to point out, we gave the spiel about strong and weak HP level ups. Gaffy's level 9 right now, and has only received one strong HP level up.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just gonna be a late bloomer is all. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
And because I screwed up my leveling and had a 4 tank for too long, we do have to return back to Elfheim here, which is going to lose a little bit more time that I'm hoping Lich trolls out of SilentHero.
I'm already level 10, so I'm going to basically flee from all encounters except Minotaurs, just for money. Speak of the devil.
Yeah, Minotaurs are worth it for experience and levels. I think it's level 12 is really when you want to stop fighting them?
I mean, I've done Lich as early as 10.
Yeah. I mean, it's doable.
It's really just how the lower the level you are, the longer you have to try and survive the RNG gauntlet of him casting Blizzara.
Yeah. Dill, on the other hand, is already almost got enough HP to survive a Blizzara.
Alright, floor 3 of Cave of Earth is where we're going to really abuse what we call tiptoe saving. Because of that encounter right there. If you'll remember the Pisco Demons from earlier, it's an unrunnable encounter. So basically, since we can save anywhere on the floor, we're going to. So we're going to take a few steps and we're going to save. So if we get an unrunnable encounter, or if we get an ambush, then we can reset and
Yeah, it's
roll the dice again, if it were.
the difficulty of the dungeon really steps up on the 3rd and 4th floor there. More so the 3rd.
The 3rd floor is the... Oh my god.
You have to...
I've gotten 3 consecutive Pisco encounters, which is mega rare.
Yeah.
RNG says not today.
It does. It absolutely does.
I actually
taking it.
bribed Chris's cart before the game to troll him more than this would troll me.
I believe it with some of the shit that I've had to deal with.
I do find it amazing, though, from all your test runs that I did watch. I mean, I watched all of them, but how you were getting trolled with poison the entire time. I have had one person get poisoned the entire run so far.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually the case.
Oh.
You only buy like 5 antidotes and that carries you the whole run, but then in my practice run, I would get poisoned 10 to 12 times. It's awful. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think I was even getting, like, there was some instances where I was taking status ailments through Ribbon.
I mean, Ribbon isn't full immunity to status ailments in this one, so...
But it's highly unlikely.
Yeah, it's very resistant to them, because it makes you resist all elements. But they can still hit. Plus, depending on how the status comes across, if it's a touch attack versus an actual spell.
So interestingly enough, I actually didn't know that little side effect.
Yeah. One of the reasons that it seems that way is because the higher your constitution, or vitality, whatever name they give it in this one, the more resistance to status ailments you have. But for touch attacks, the ribbon doesn't affect that.
Very interesting. Alright, I'm up to Vampire.
I am on the 3rd floor. I forgot to do something.
Right, well, I just got some information if I can talk for a second.
Go for it.
Absolutely not.
Alrighty, well, I just got a message letting me know that we have activated a new incentive for a run that is happening tomorrow, and it's going to be a big boy. So we have the incentive is $500, and if we can get $500 towards this incentive, we will be having the Super Metroid A Link to the Past combo randomizer hard mode run.
Ooh. What are the differences for hard mode versus?
It's a great question. I don't know. Hey, CJ, would you like to tell us what the difference between normal and hard mode are? I'm getting a message right now. I'm assuming it's going to be the explanation.
All right, and we emergency exit out. That is the first time I've ever been able to do that in a run.
Okay, so the biggest difference is that hard mode does actually require certain speedrun strats in order to complete it, because they won't have the same kind of safety features as the normal run.
So it's like a Hell Run Super Metroid where you can get like various suit in Norfair, stuff like that. I'm
Possibly, yeah.
guessing? Okay.
But that was the message was hard mode can require speed run strats in order to complete it. So
I also happen to be hosting that run.
it's raise that to hard mode is our new incentive, guys. Also, we have not gotten any more new donations since the beginning of this run, and it's been 58 minutes. Let's go, people. Chop chop. Where's the money? It's for the kids.
Is Coral Sword B2 or B3?
B2.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. I passed it
It's
on my first time through.
B2 all the way to the right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not critical for that first time through because our spells are going to be what kills the vampire, so I can grab it on the double dip. If I can ever run from these wraiths.
You don't need to run.
You're right. It would... Yeah, I'm just going to nuke these guys.
Yeah, the ghasts and the specters, it's better just to nuke.
Yeah. The mummies also are good experience in gold. Like the Minotaurs. So you saw I took that fight earlier. Plus they have a sleep touch. So they'll get you.
Ah. I hate the stair placement in Sage's Cave, and I always double dip it.
That is how they get you.
Earth Rod acquired.
And I am fighting the vampire.
I am headed to Lich. Oh, not before I get ambushed by 6 wart wolves.
Those are a good time waster because they're fast and hard to run from.
Yeah, I just reset.
We're getting to about the levels where that's not going to be as much the case anymore.
Is ambush rate tied to agility or something?
Yeah. Well, ambush. I don't know. What I know about ambush rate is from the NES version, and
Oh,
there
yeah.
it was actually tied to some of the statuses. So enemies that were poison elemental would actually ambush far more frequently than others.
That is... I mean, to say that the NES is held together with spaghetti code is, you know, the understatement of the century, so...
Yeah, things actually work in this version. Nothing negative against Nasir, but he was no longer with Square Enix whenever they started working on this one.
Was this one even done in-house, or was it farmed out?
Probably farmed out since this is based around the
Wonder Swan?
Well, it's based on the PS1, which was based on Wonder Swan.
Yeah, it's a port of a port.
And who was it that we were talking to recently that had never pieced together that we're feeding Titan the ruby, and
That-
this was his
That was me.
origins?
Yeah, that was me. I never connected to the dots that in that cave was Titan. I just thought it was just a giant stone golem. I'd never really pieced together that was actually supposed to be Titan.
Yeah. Yeah, the cave is called Titan's Tunnel.
I mean, it doesn't say that, so...
One of the NPCs might. I know the map that came with the FF1 version calls it that.
Yeah, I think that's the only way that you know, like, most of the names. I guess if you saved inside there, it would give you the location on the save file.
Oh, I can check here in a second, because I was still save scumming because Brain wanted to do that rather than actually heal people up. And I got that Wargwolf encounter and got cocky and thought I could run from it, so now we're nuking them. Sunk cost fallacy.
Oh yeah. It'll get you bad in this. A lot of being able to mitigate your time losses in this run is knowing when to brute force the encounter and when to just throw the reset button.
Yeah. Or knowing, you know, I'm good on XP, I need to run from this even though it's a good one. Stuff like that. Not doing that again. I got it with the back-to-back warg ambushes. Oh, it calls it Giant's Cave. Huh.
Oh.
As he spins around to give us a good look at them cheeks.
Do I got some time?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Alright, I've gotten a few donations, and I've got $5 from Son of Erdrick, saying, it's a good thing I don't have custody of the brain cell today, or this race would be a disaster.
I'm gonna blame this on the rough start on him. He had custody of the brain cell.
Yeah, you just forgot to drop it off for our weekend visit.
I have $5 from Alex, saying, in the spirit of Final Fantasy, Gil Toss.
If only.
And then I have $20 from Z-Wolf, saying, now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, sit right there, and tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
Oh my god.
You know, that's better than our usual song name.
Yeah, because it won't get read.
I didn't realize what that was until like a full line in is the issue. So now I feel like I'm like contractually obligated to reread it in tune.
Do it. Absolutely.
But I also don't know if I can, and I feel like I would ruin it.
Well, that just makes it even better. Now you're like legally required to.
Yeah. Done fucked up?
Well, hang on, let me get a sip of my caffeine here.
Leave me alone, ligers.
They're lesser tigers, thank you very much.
I'm gonna call them ligers, because that's Napoleon Dynamite's favorite animal.
Also, shout outs to the hero crew. That was all 3 of those donations were from my squad, so
Thank you guys for showing up and turning out.
And again
Okay.
for your generosity.
Okay, whenever we're ready, I can try again. I had to listen to the song to make sure I had the beat right in my head.
Let's do it.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you how it's sorts of a town called Bel Air. I can never get that last part right.
Good enough.
I tried. My tongue got tied.
That is the sound of one hand clapping for you.
E for effort.
Like, I feel like I'm obligated to try one more time because I get tongue-tied, but also I really don't know what to.
In order for you to do it again, someone else has to donate with the same message.
Yeah, if somebody else donates with the same message, I'll give it one more try.
And not the, what would you do if your son was at home? I'm saying that one to you, Justin. Don't do that one. Also, to point out the variance, I'm going back down towards Lich. Gaffy, Red Mage 2, 71 HP. Dill, Red Mage 1, 164.
Meanwhile, my Red Mage's CC has a healthy 190, and JR is at 153.
I did get a level up off some Grogers there, 187 and 93. Or 97, sorry. Numbers are hard.
Also, I agree with CJ. Goal here, 3,750 while this stream is going.
While this stream is going? More like when this run is going. Run
Yeah,
is
that's
going.
the point. Yeah, that's what we were after.
Oh.
Yeah. With us on stream.
Okay, Coral Sword is get.
Oh, you got it on your second pass?
Yeah.
Also, if
Just
I could
to
just
remind-
take a second to talk about how scuffed my setup is, because like I said, I bought a house and I moved like literally this week. Amazon didn't deliver my shock mount in time for the run, so I'm literally having to hold the microphone with my legs while the entire run is going on. It's fun.
And while we all revel in Chris's misery, just a quick reminder, we do have polls up for the Spider-Man 2 file name, whether or not we play as Crash or Coco in Crash 4. And we have the Crash Bandicoot 2 Insane Trilogy NST Animal Showcase incentive that is still going for tonight's run. And then, obviously, the one I just announced, the Super Metroid, A Link to the Past Combo Randomizer Hard Mode upgrade. So get your donations in.
I'm not liking what my MP's at, so I'm not going to take that encounter.
You ever get trolled by B2 in Earth Cave?
I have, yes. Usually, like, on my practice runs, that's where I was getting poisoned. Like, full party poisoned.
Full party, or half party poison, followed by gargoyles that just want to sit in the way.
Sounds about right.
I mean, I'm down for any host that sings gets clipped, but can we at least wait until I have to redo it so that I don't fucking get tongue-tied? CC has donated $5 saying, "My mother is distraught about me dyeing my hair. I'm very excited to see what color it's going to be."
Oh yeah, chat gets to pick that, don't they?
If you are in our Discord, we will be having a poll for it. I believe if we hit 4,000, the deal was that me, Ika, and someone else was going to join in.
That sounds like something I would agree to, knowing that I couldn't follow through.
Casual reminder to everyone at home, he's bald.
I took off the hat.
Oh no, so no one can see.
Gaffy. Yeah, I was okay. Yeah, I was Gaffy. I wasn't sure if it was Clock District or Gaffy. I couldn't remember.
I didn't turtle wax the head this morning, so.
Turtle wax.
That tickled you far more than it should have.
I just wasn't ready for it.
I also have a $10 donation from Diamant, who I'm assuming gave me a song to sing, but it is in Spanish.
Of course it is, Lise.
The Chiba shows up.
And I don't know the song, so I don't know the beat, so I'm just going to do my best to get the words correct. Because despite the fact that I'm from Florida, I don't fucking speak a lick of Spanish.
You barely speak English.
I barely speak English. Well, I barely speak English because I also speak Korean, German, and I have started to learn French. So my ability to fucking speak English is ain't shit.
Let's pick four different languages that all have varying sentence structure.
And different pronunciation styles.
Oh, send a prayer up for me.
Anyway, it is la muerte no existe. La gente solo muere cuando la olvidan. So pieces recordarme siempre está contigo.
Yeah, pronunciation sounded like it was on point. You know what? We're airlocked at that point.
So with Lich here, I'm literally stuck until he decides that I can play the rest of the video game. If he casts Blazara, it's game over. I just do not have the ability to survive it.
I'm on D4, so you're not too terribly far ahead.
I had a miserable B3. Or not, or B4 rather.
I think it was Candy. I think it was the Coco song, but unfortunately, I've never seen Coco. Oh, no, it wasn't? Okay. I was gonna say, I've never seen Coco, so I don't know anyway.
Damn it. That also can happen.
See, but I know the beat to Despacito, and I can at least pronounce Spanish and well enough, apparently, that I can get away with Despacito.
You can do Despacito. And then crumble after that.
As long as I have the words in front of me, I can do it. I suck at singing. I mean, we'll all just say fuck this Lich anyway.
He kind of an asshole. I probably should have taken that for experience, but I feel like I'm a little over-leveled even if the HP values don't reflect it.
JR lived! JR, you madman! JR lived! So you're telling me there's a chance? CJ, bring the muscle. Kill him. You didn't kill him.
Damn it, CJ.
Blizzara 2, Frozen Boogaloo!
It's possible. CJ with the muscle! Let's go! The miserable part of the run is over.
For me, it's just starting.
And I'm only dragging one corpse to Crescent.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, white mage and one red mage survived Blazara.
That's pretty good.
Now see, I picked the names very intentionally because CJ is the muscle, CC and JR are the support, and Quo is the glue that keeps it all together.
CJ, did you just donate the words to Boot Scoot and Boogie?
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh god, I gotta listen to the song again. Hang on, where's YouTube?
Donation incentive for me and CJ to start a Brooks and Dunn cover band.
Brooks and Dunn.
I don't like my white mage being in first slot. Probably gonna have to reset.
We'll see how
Oh, we
this
got away. Alright, sweet.
Clock, let's see if you can do it, you mad lad. Oh, sleep hits on him. Yep. That is. This will be number 4 in the Can I Progress game.
I think I got second Lich.
Oh. You had Hermes shoes,
Okay.
right?
I did
I
not
have
have
the-
Hermes shoes.
I have the beat up. I vaguely remember it. So am I doing this, CJ? Am I about to get clipped singing Boot Scoot and Boogie live on stream? Is this what you desire?
Don't be too good. We don't want to get this DMCA'd by Twitch.
Oh god, get ready to clip this. I fucking hate you, CJ. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna listen to the couple notes before it and just do my best. Oh, flying down that highway to that hideaway, stuck out in the woods to do the boot scoot and boogie. Yeah, heel toe, do-si do, come on baby, let's go boot scooting. Oh, Cadillac, blackjack, baby meet me out back.
We're gonna boogie.
Oh, get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie.
Ye and dare I say, ha.
Ye and dare I say ha. I choked again like halfway through, like the air got caught in my lung and I just went
4th try, 1 corpse. I'd like to credit your wonderful rendition of Boot Scoot Boogie to the Lich deciding, I don't want any more of this, please let me out.
Thank you, I told you, I saw you singing.
Please let me die. CC, return!
Now the cutscene that we're seeing here is there's one after each of these, and that's where they added the bonus dungeons to the game for this version is where they were added, and they're not in the Pixel remaster, but you guys are kind of okay with that. At least you should be. There are some better equipment upgrades you can get out of there, but honestly, they're just kind of not great. They're RNG for a set of floors, and you have to repeat them over and over to fight legacy bosses, and it's very reminiscent of bonus dungeons at the time that this remake came out.
The Chris that does play Final Fantasy XIV has arrived just in time to hear that. And I'm like, listen, CJ gave money for me to do this. Okay, I'm trying my best.
Voice could have cracked a little bit more on the boogie, but other than that, it was good.
Okay, listen. So, like, while I don't have the greatest voice in the world, because I really don't, I'm very nasally. I did unfortunately go to a Christian private school, therefore I have had to sing in a choir before, so I at least know how to not crack my voice.
But you're supposed to with the Brooks and Dunn.
That's fair. Here, hang on. Boogie! Is that better?
There you go.
Yep, you hit it. You picked up all the country that they left behind.
Hang on, I need more caffeine for this shit.
D-Gen in the daytime.
Some said it shouldn't be done. I mean, couldn't be done.
For those of you that this is your first SDAT experience, would like to point out to the history of SDAT, and anytime that I am involved with anything, it is a spiraling mess that cannot be replicated by anyone else.
And when you get the two of us in the same room, it's just kind of a shit show.
And then we add Grace to the mix.
Who is we're all like siblings from long lost parents that are all corrupt individuals.
I'm back, and also, listen, Shuli, I need you to bring Fen down here so that I can, like, play with Fen. I want to visit Fen.
Was it SDAT 1 where I had to read off the oven copy pasta?
Yeah, Quo kept donating the oven copy pasta at SDAT 1, you are correct.
I was because there was like a donations incentives just to keep the marathon going, because that was a genius idea. So like, do you have any other speedrun that you can do just to fill in slot? I was like, I haven't ran Star Fox in like 3 years, but I could probably slap together a run. And they were like, all right, sure, go for it. I was like, oh god, this isn't practice, this isn't derusted. Oh.
Surely, which Chris are you referring to? Remember, there's two Chris's now. There's the Chris that does play Final Fantasy XIV, and the Chris that doesn't play Final Fantasy XIV yet.
Yet. You're convinced.
At least out of the two of us, it was your runs that got asked for that, by the way. Because, like, you tend to run some stupidly long games.
I do.
Whereas my other runs that I could offer up are friggin' Aladdin and SMB3 Wrong War.
Yeah, see, you dodged private school choir with band class. I, however, was required to do, or not required, I was required to do the singing, and then my mother made me do band. So I was in both.
Gross.
I just made a whoopsie.
My god.
So I was buying bucklers for my red mages, right?
Oh, I made a big oopsie. Yeah, go ahead.
And rather than going up one by pressing to the right, I pressed up, which buys the max.
Oh, so you're out of money.
Yeah, I could sell back 6 of them, so I lost like half my money. Fortunately, we may have a route divergence right here.
Oh yeah, you had the unfortunate side effect of being a young boy, didn't you? Oof. You had to carry the candles and shit. I got out of that.
I do not understand the significance of what is going on right now.
They're talking about growing up in church and one person being an acolyte, which you could at least have, you know, the cool WWF reference of the acolytes with Edge and Christian versus being in choir.
Yeah. I got forced into the choir, whereas Razwind in the chat had to do altar boy acolyte stuff.
Gross.
And I was like, yep. Why am I getting banned?
Banned.
Now, quick question, Chris.
Yo.
After Canoe, are you going straight to Ice Babe, or are you going to Ordeal first?
I do Ordeal first.
Okay, never mind. We aren't having a route divergence.
Alright, so what is the significance of this route divergence? Would you guys like to explain it to us?
No, we're not having one. But once we get the Canoe, like I said, the world opens up progressively, and getting the Canoe is one step away from like full open world. So you can do the rest of the dungeons really in kind of any order you want to at this point.
Also, slow down, hang on. How do I have a founder badge, but CC doesn't, even though CC's been subbed longer than me?
So you just not have his set to display?
That could be it.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay, yeah, CC turned it off.
Because they expect him to be the founder.
I like my fancy number 1. It makes me feel special.
Does it feel like it's your hat, Mr. Krebs?
It does. I have the founder badge in like 4 chats. This is one of them. And the other 2 I have it in that are like actually like make people go whenever I type in it. Is like 2 League streamers. One of them I'm actually the second sub because I missed it by like an hour. Because I watched that streamer on another platform and then he moved to Twitch and he went, hey guys, I'm moving to Twitch. So all of us unsubbed on that platform and moved over to Twitch like as a group. So I was on his moderation team then, so I was the first one to know about it. So I just happened to have his founder badge because of that.
Are they Bjorgensen and Double Lift?
No, it's Keen. Keen used to play for Gravity, and now he plays for TSM as a TFT player. And then the other is Box.
Man, that sure is a whole lot of words.
Yeah, I guess Bjorgensen and Double Lift because those are the only 2 League of players I know besides like I'm a cutie pie.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, the other is Box, which I watched him just because I found his stream one day and I ended up subbing and I was, I guess, one of the first 25, so I have a founder badge in there. But I watched him when he had like 50 viewers, and then I was a moderator when he started getting larger, and then I was there the day he got rated with 30k viewers.
Holy
and
schniz.
he's been a big name ever since that, because people went, oh my god, this guy's actually funny. Oh man, it was a nightmare. It was me and one other mod in the whole chat having to deal with 30k people. We wanted to die. We were literally in a Skype call sobbing. It was a day, man.
CC, now is not the time to be getting stoned. I'm gonna need you to stop that.
Oh, you had a bad run-in with some Medusas?
I did.
I am on some nightmares right now.
Oh my god, I am not reading that, CJ! CJ has donated $5 with the lyrics for WAP, but instead of it saying a bad word, it says pasta.
Oh, no, you gotta.
I'd be down for some warm-ass pasta right now. I'm a little hungry. This run being at lunchtime is like the only negative, really.
I'm going to change a single word in here, CJ, just to make it funnier, alright? There's some O's in this house. Hold up. I said certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet cheesy pasta, make that pull-out game week. Woo-ah, yeah. You fucking with some wet cheesy pasta. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet cheesy pasta. Give me everything you got for this wet cheesy pasta.
Oh my god.
I'm down to clown.
Why is everything we do so cursed?
We live in the curse. The curse is us.
Yeah, it was still wet ass pasta originally, and I'm like, no, I'm changing ass, because I don't want wet ass pasta, I want wet cheesy pasta.
Yeah, that sounds like some limp noodle bullshit that you just...
Yeah, I don't need some limp noodle buttered bullshit. Give me that cheesy stuff.
Give me the blue box, damn it!
I'm just over here concerned about what ass pasta is.
It's the true macaroni in a pot. The wet cheesy pasta.
I mean, you know those old memes about, like, hey, your pocket spaghetti that you take to class? It's like that, only a different storage mechanism.
Alright, so I wasn't supposed to hard reset there. That was supposed to be a soft reset. I don't know how I did that.
The Chris that plays Final Fantasy XIV has answered your Chris, the Chris that does not play the Final Fantasy XIV yet. It's like bow ties, but rounder.
Alright, I respect it.
What's your spaghetti policy here? Prison pocket, CC, no! Somebody hammer CC. Bonk that. Bonk that boy.
CC, my mom is watching.
We need a Shiba with a bat stat. Someone bonk that man. Better yet, pull up the FF10 clip. Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
You're a bad man!
Do you happen to get a Mega Elixir off zombie dregs?
Well, I'll find out here in just a second.
Oh, damn, we are...
He hasn't finished zombie dregs.
Yeah, I had an absolutely miserable Cave of Ordeals. One could even say that it was an ordeal.
Yeah, the nightmares trolled me a bit, and we're kind of dragging Dill around.
So the answer for that, Candy, is the rat's tail is a proof of courage. It's less about the rat's tail and more about what we went through to get the rat's tail. We are going to give that to Bahamut here in a little while, and he is going to evolve our classes as our show of strength and courage to obtain the rat's tail.
So I got a donation from Z-Wolf here, and I had to reread this 3 times to realize what fucking song he wanted me to sing.
Well, are
But-
you gonna sing it?
I am. In like 2 seconds, I have to take a sip of water for this because it is going to be difficult.
Oh, it's spicy.
Yeah, it is! Oh man, is it spicy!
You know, with Cheetos brand macaroni and cheese, you can combine the wet cheesy pasta with the spicy.
Oh no.
Man, I'm just... God damn it. The fact that I have to fucking do this.
The people paid for it!
Maya he, Maya who, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya he, Maya who, Maya ha, Maya ha. Bless, oh bless, down no man no my no man no my no man no man no my put that shit right inside me there. Man no my no man no man no my. I fucking started laughing when I saw Chris do the dance! And I was just like... actually know all the words to that fucking song, did you? Joke's on you, it was on my iPod!
Oh no.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit!
Christ almighty.
This is why we can't go nice places.
This is why none of our runs are ever on estimate. Fuck, where am I?
I won't be underestimate. I did not get Mega Elixir, by the way.
I didn't even pay attention. I could have gotten it, I have no idea.
I know, and that's why I was confused at first, because I was reading it because of, like, just how you had typed it, and I was like, what is he typing? And then I realized it, I was like, oh, here we go.
We're making a third trip to...
Chris, I'm just here to make your time in the diadem better, okay, buddy?
Let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna be making another trip to L5 after Ice Cave.
Another one?
One of the red mages that died at the ponies there, and I decided to push through, was only level 13.
Oh no.
So I couldn't buy him haste.
Are you still farming Alamigo there, Chris?
Haven't those people suffered enough?
How are you buying haste already?
Because I stopped at Elfland on the way back from Ordeal up towards Ice Cave.
Oh.
Because I needed to res, and that was just the fastest place to do it.
Oh, okay. I was very confused.
Oh no!
I had the cash, and I figured I'd knock out that shopping trip while I was there if I could.
Alright, Cave of Ice, be good to me. Were, in fact, not good to me. Very bad, actually.
Ryan Pisco's first encounter?
The mummy cockatrice encounter.
At least the cockatrices you can take care of quick with a gauntlet, and the mummies go down to Fira and Diara.
Yeah, but I didn't have the, I don't have Gauntlet, like, moved into a good spot on the item, so I'd have to, like, scroll down for it, and as fast as just reset.
I got really lucky. Like, it looks like I would have planned it out, but I had used up the last of my potions prior, so Gauntlet went
It
into the
landed perfectly in it. Nice.
Yeah. Now I've got to save scum my way across the river here.
Cece, my dude, now is not the time to be getting stoned. Stop it.
I'm watching for more songs to see what you guys subject me to next. We've already pulled out the Numa Numa. Are we gonna pull out the Cascada here?
Well, you probably just saved yourself from that, because it's not as fun as if you predicted it.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta come out of left field.
That was a mistake. Shouldn't have taken that encounter. You ever get turned around in a game that you've played every 3 months since you were 5?
Yeah. Honestly.
Yeah, same.
I get turned around going
Yeah,
to
the Spanish
kitchen.
and the rap did kind of hit different because I'm not as good at those. Whereas when you guys realize I've been going to and working for anime conventions since like 2007, all those other
Weeb.
songs kind of hit different.
Weeb trash.
They never expect the Numa Numa, dude.
It is the Spanish Inquisition of troll songs.
Y'all still got another 2 fucking hours to torment me with this shit. Oh god.
Keep them coming.
Wait, we're only at an hour and a half right now?
You are an hour and 45 minutes.
Okay, not horrible, actually.
Yeah, that's decent. All
Potato, what
things
did you do?
Yeah.
I don't know this song. I also cannot read the entire name that you donated under. So if you want to put it in the chat. It like cuts off at like halfway through the last name. It just says Otto von Chest ...
Only potato.
No, there's no Wallafels in this game.
Those
Not a
potato
version with
people.
fucking corn in it, Potato!
To be fair, I never really listened to REM.
Yeah, I also didn't. My parents didn't let me listen to that kind of shit when I was that age.
I would hear it whenever it would come on the radio, but
So I actually know it more from Lacuna Coil's cover than I do actually from REM, for what that's worth.
There are Lalafell in this game, they're just called the Dwarves, you are correct. Alright, hang on.
that is the most BS.
Anyway,
of a
It's
backstory.
9 o'clock on a... Oh, Silent Tremor also donated. Which, I know this one. So, hang on, let me get through the first one, and then I will read your silent. So, it's song request time from Otto von Chesterfield Esquire III. With To the Tune of Losing My Religion. Okay. I don't know that tune. So I'm just going to dramatically read this. Oh, corn is bigger. It's bigger than you, and you are not corn. The lengths that I will go to. Corn is in your eyes. Oh no, I've said corn too much. I set it up. That's corn in the corner. That's corn in the spotlight. Corning my religion.
I always mocked that song based on the common mishearing of it. Like, let's pee in the corner.
Let's pee in the spotlight.
Let's pee on. Yeah, I lose it at that point, but yeah.
Alright, so I'm at the eye grind, where I am literally going to get all of the levels that I need for the entire rest of the run to just basically steam plow everything.
I am almost there.
So if you want to distract me with a reading, I will put myself in the fire with grace.
Well, the next one is also a song. So it's good. So I'm gonna do my best at it in like 2 seconds. Again, I need to drink some water really quick, so my throat doesn't like eat shit before my run tonight.
Phrasing.
I would also highly not recommend doing that before you run. There's like little to no nutritional value. While Grace is drinking water, this grind, we're trying to get our party to level 31, particularly our white mage, so that we can buy the exit spell as we go into Onrak and the Sea Shrine. But we're also looking at our red mage's HP values. This is where we want to get them to 300 for later in the game.
Quite literally, the end of it.
Okay, you ready?
Let's do it.
This is from Silent Tremor. Also, the Autovon chest one was 2050. But from Silent Tremor, we have, it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La di da di di da.
So, funny story. I had a drinking buddy in college, and anytime he drank, like when he was like 3 sheets to the wind, he had to play that song. Like, it was like clockwork. Like, the second that he went from tipsy to drunk, Piano Man was coming out.
That'll do it. Well, this is not the encounter I thought was going to troll me on this floor. Six blood bones.
I just play me a song, I'm the piano man, or play me a song, piano man. Play me a song tonight. And I love that song though. That song's so good.
Now, fun fact that about a change from the NES version in regards to the iFight and why it is the selected grind for this version. In the NES version, he had an attack that was called XXXXX, or 4 X's, his character limit, and that would be an instant death. In this version of the game, he has 4 progressively bad different versions of a gaze that he can hit you with. And it's the 4th one that causes instant death. And as you can see,
he dies way before we get to that point.
Yeah. Another fun fact with this sprite was it was where, in the NES version, censorship actually occurred. Originally, in the Famicom version, it was straight up dead-ass a D&D Beholder, and it's really a beautiful piece of sprite work if you want to go look it up. But whenever they brought it over to America, that's the one spot that they actually were afraid of copyright issues, so they changed it up. Same with a reskin of this enemy later on in the game.
Keep up.
That's all I got for that. I'm out of fun facts here. This place is just decidedly unfun.
I mean, it is what it is, right? It's just a grind.
Yeah. The ice
Also-
game. Oh, sorry, Chris.
Oh no, you can finish. I was just gonna say also as a reminder, we wanted to reach 3750 before the end of this run, and we are at 3651.
And if you want to donate and have your stuff read out loud, this would be the time to do it. 'Cause we've
Yeah, I
got-
thought the $5 song requests was during my run. What the fuck is happening? Actually, now that I think about it.
If you guys want to troll either of us too, feel free. I don't have chat open, but I could get a Discord message with lyrics if we need for me.
Oh, not a mind flare. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, you were not staggering your saves as often as you wanted to.
Well, it didn't matter, because, like, it was literally, like, one step off.
Yeah. Yeah, we will save periodically during this grind because of the encounters that can just pop up and be like, yeah, screw your work.
Mind flares have death touch, so they can and will just one-tap you. Just
They
because
will,
they fucking feel like it.
They will flay your mind. And I haven't been in full sellout mode this run, but I do want to remind you guys that we are raising money for Save the Children, and just the name alone, I feel like if you don't donate means you hate the children. So you want to donate to Save the Children so that you can let everyone know you don't hate them, right?
I mean, logic checks out to me.
That'd be a thing a cool person would do. Plus, you can make our amazing host here sing. And as you can see, she's got range. We've done everything from Numa Numa to Brooks and Dunn here. You don't get that anywhere else. The other thing we're grinding off of this eye, and why we stop when we do, is money. Because we have some very expensive purchases to make after we leave here.
Yeah, this will not only give us all of the experience that we need, but it'll also give us more than enough money to purchase everything that we need to finish out the run.
I do love how close this one is right now. Last time we raced this, I think you were through iGrind whenever I finally hit it, because I got trolled so hard by both Lich and Piscos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted this to be a good one.
Yeah.
So much so that I taught myself fucking 15 tile.
Which, if you have watched any of his prep work or runs before of this, he literally rerouted the game from the, at the time, intended route so that he could avoid 15 tile.
It's true.
Which, if that doesn't just say dedication to hating something, I don't know what does.
I'm very much a person, if I don't want to do something, I will make things needlessly complicated to get around doing it.
Like Final Fantasy XIV.
It's true.
That I'm only saying again to run up the meme and push it back another, what, 4 years? At this point, I think your grandkid might be able to start it, if we're going generation-wise, based on how far it's been pushed off.
Honestly, yeah.
But only after he qualifies for or he or she qualifies for Social Security.
What are our levels looking like?
Gaffy!
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I was going to say, Gaffy needs to step it up in the HDP department badly. In the 20s with levels, still under 200 HP.
Ooh. Yeah, JR is looking a little squishy on my end as well. He hasn't broke 300 yet. CC
Dill
is comfortably above 300, almost to 400.
Dill is a tank right now. Gaffy, on the other hand.
We've explained it earlier, but if you're just tuning in, red mages have health variance on level up. Think of it like if you're familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, rolling a hit die for your HP increase. That's kind of what red mages do. So you can have runs where red mages are super beefy, and you can have runs where red mages are super squishy.
All the characters do, or all the classes do. Red mages just have kind of a nerf to their vitality, so they get it less frequently than the others. So, like, there was a point where Tacos, my white mage, had more health than my fighter clock. And that was very early on, because the variance in the group there. Oh!
I'm not super concerned about JR, because he's still got a couple of levels to go that I'll grab probably in Sea Shrine.
Yeah.
Because there's a trap tile for the 2 white sharks.
Yeah. Right as you're grabbing the Giant's gloves?
Yeah, it's before Ribbon, actually.
Ah.
The trap tile for the Giant's gloves is the water elementals.
Oh, that's right. That was it.
Yeah, you don't want to grind that one. That one sucks.
Yeah, they hit hard and have a lot of HP. Also, I know you have your route pulled up, but don't forget to swing by OnRec before you go into Waterfall, so you can buy exit.
Oh, yeah.
That's a very easy mistake to just be like, okay, I'm here, let's go, get the defender and a ribbon.
Yeah, exit is muy importante.
Yeah. Especially for Waterfall, since that's another area that if we didn't pick up the exit spell there, an emergency exit would be beneficial for. Simply for the fact that it's go in, go to the end of it, and then go out. So it's another that's got a backtrack to it. As opposed to
thought I was smelling food coming from the kitchen. Turns out my wife has been putting stuff in the Instant Pot.
Hell yeah.
Which is good, because I'm freaking starving.
I'm there too, and I'm hoping Andy brings back some food. She's out getting her hair did right now.
Oh, look at that. JR broke 300. I won't even need to grab the extra levels. I do want to get the white mage to 31, though.
Anonymous has donated $5 with a song that I'm trying to identify because I feel like I've heard it before, but I don't recognize it.
What's the opening lyric?
Wish that I was on Old Rocky Top, down in the Tennessee.
Oh my god.
It's the Tennessee Volunteers fight song.
Yes. And that's the anonymity is gone. I know exactly who donated $5 for Rocky Top.
Well, I don't know Rocky Top, so Chris, you want me to DM it to you so you can sing it?
Sure.
It'd be appropriate since you'll be singing that fight song while you lose the race.
Yeah, how close are you guys to done?
I've just finished my eye grind, so now it's pretty much off to the races for me to body the rest of the game.
Okay, yeah. I'm not throwing in the towel by any means, but that's a pretty good indicator that unless you get slammed by some poor RNG and I get some good RNG, you probably will end up winning. Despite the trash talking and being able to zing at both of you that I just did.
Alright, so, anyway, I messaged it to you, Chris.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, I have to do the song credit and sing it as terribly as the original singer does.
Go for it.
Which is, like, nasally as shit.
Beautiful. Get the voice mixer out.
The voice mix, I could. Hang on, let me get some relative safety here. I got a cutscene that'll be perfect for this when I grab the airship.
Also, with that, we are another $5 closer to our goal, guys. Keep it coming.
While he's looking at that, I will talk about where we had some route variants before in our race. I had done grinding on the zombie dragons before. Because whenever you get 2 of them there, it's comparable experience to the eye and comparable gold, and actually better if you can consistently get 2. Plus, they have the chance to drop mega elixirs from the fight. So that was why I had planned that. Because of the consistency and how easy the eye is to just repeatedly bop here, it is the better choice. But there are some routes that you can do if you want to just kind of toy around with this, because it's a very easy game to just pick up and do, where you can do that.
Yeah, if you don't mind getting stonewalled by Lich a couple of times. Really,
Yeah.
once you get past Lich, this is one of the easiest speedruns you'll ever do in your life. It's just getting there.
Yep. And then there's the Chaos RNG at the end, because he can just be a dick when he wants to.
I should be able to flee from the centipedes. I was about to say famous fucking last words. Alright, cutscene time. Wish that I was on old Rocky Top down in the Tennessee hills. Ain't no smoggy smoke on Rocky Top, ain't no telephone bills. Once I had a girl on Rocky Top, half bear, the other half cat. Wild as a mink, but sweet as soda pop, I still dream about that. Rocky Top, you'll always be home, sweet home to me. Good old Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
I fucking heard Alex scream in the background.
I'm so glad that came through.
Yeah, the cackles came right through.
Oh, that was her doing the trademark woo.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
It's part of the fight
she
song.
was laughing at them.
Alex in the back cheering was the best. It was so good.
Alright, I'm going around the world in 80 minutes.
I've still got about a level and a half to do on eye here.
Oh,
Dill is comfortably above 300. Gaffy's at 252.
Haste.
Gaffy, Jesus fucking Christ, Gaffy.
I need you to take all your shit and like put it in a shit backpack or take it down to the shit store or whatever. Just get it together. All of your shit. Get it together.
Gaffy, get your head out of your ass.
As you gain another level and only get like 4 HP.
Fuck. I swear we'll land this thing eventually. There we go.
But to further highlight the differentiation between my red mages, Dill one-shot an eye, while Gaffy's sitting there just like playing with the grass and eating glue.
Sorry, Gaffy does definitely run Crash Bandicoot. Maybe he's taken some lessons from Crash there. Hit his head on one too many boxes.
That'll happen. That'll happen. I wish I knew more about that game and then I could make more jokes. Oh.
And now we have class change. Fighter has become knight, and the mages have become wizards. So we strong as shit.
We do have a gentleman's agreement between us that if it's relatively close, we will gun for the end. But if there's like 5 to 10 minutes variance, that we'll stop and grab the Mouse Salmon Eye, the most powerful sword in the game.
You'll have to remind me where it is because I never practiced that.
Tiamat's floor down to the bottom right. And for the love of God, go down and grab it first, because we'll point it out when we get there, but they did the Fiend refights as trap tiles. So you can just grind them as much as you want.
For 1 experience and no gold.
There are drops for it, though. I can't remember if they were in this game, but in the PSP version, I know they are. Because you can get the rune staff off of Tiamat, which is the upgraded heal staff. I am out of the eye.
I am headed to Volcano.
Which should be a quick in-out, no messing about.
Generally is. Like, you saw how long it took to do Earth Cave. Compare that against what we're about to do here.
And Volcano Second is the intended route. I mean, we did break from intended route quite a bit here by going to Ordeal first and then the Ice Cave. You're intended to do Volcano as soon as you get the canoe. But once you get the canoe, you have that 3-way route divergence. And technically, you can leave Volcano up until very last before the final dungeon if you wanted to. It'll help out with a little bit of experience off of Merilith for the White Mage, and to get the Red Mages up to 300 HP if you need them to. But
You'll notice I'm trying to walk on the lava tiles as much as possible, even though I'm taking damage from it, because there are no encounters on lava tiles.
And that is a holdover from the NES version, the way they coded it so that you could take damage on the lava tiles, but it's 1 damage per step, which is quite negligible, even at the intended point in the game. And in the future Final Fantasy games, Nasir figured out what he did wrong with that, so like in FF2 and 3, whenever you have sections like that, you can get encounters in the damage tiles. Also in Dragon Quest, which is often compared to Final Fantasy whenever we have conversations about that, even in the first one, in the Poison Marsh tiles you can get encounters. Airship cutscene.
I am in Merilith's chamber.
I'm actually debating saving Volcano for later. See if I can make up some time.
I think that's a terrible idea, but you're welcome to do whatever you like.
You're right, because I need to get the White Mage to have another little bit of experience before I over to Onrak. Thank you for pointing that out.
Mm-hmm. I love that all I really had to do was tell you that it was a bad idea and you immediately knew why.
Yeah, and it's because we used to do the eye grind until 33, which is kind of where I want the White Mage to be.
It's just, it's overkill to do that because you can get the other levels just naturally.
Yeah. Quite limited. My brain Ran over to Elfland like I was still going with that same plan. This is why you stay in the lava tiles.
Aerolith down.
While I'm in Volcano, you are still ahead of me because I just went here before class change because it was on the way.
Your route is all kinds of fucky.
You're correct, and you know why that is, don't you?
Because you're
Because
trying
I'm
to go
going
from
off
memory.
like I have it open.
Just know that if I could slap you, I would right now.
I know. Did you bother to grab the extra ice sword?
Mm-mm.
Was that a yes or a no?
No.
Okay.
I didn't even know there was an extra ice sword. I only grabbed the one out of ordeals.
Yeah, there. Oh shit. That's bad. Hope you guys liked Volcano. You get to see it again.
Oh no, what have you done?
I fucked up.
Can't believe you've done this. Oh my god, whatever Alex is cooking smells amazing. Twitch invents smell-o-vision already. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. I want to
It
smell
really
these.
is, especially with the fart stream meta.
Yeah, I immediately noped out of that. So I need 3 protect rings, yeah? 4 protect rings.
Yeah, because we're not getting the Aegis shield.
So, 4 cottages for safety, and another stack of chairs just in case. Now I am going to talk to the fairy that we just rescued in order to get Oxy Ale, which will let us breathe underwater.
Not to be confused with OxyClean, which will get stains out with the power of oxygen.
Did I make enough food for all of us? Honestly, like, with the way that she cooks, probably. Teleport! Down the lake, cut right to the desert.
Gaffy. Bud.
Shake that gaffy taffy.
Did you just say shake that gaffy taffy?
That is exactly what I just said.
Well, at least both my red mages died. I
My
can't
soul
remember
just
one of
fucking
you.
died from that comment.
Actually, both red mages dying there is a good thing because it means Tacos picks up more of the XP, which gets him closer to 33. Which I may still have a slight grind for.
Waterfall Cavern! We're basically just rounding up all the MacGuffins that we need to finish up the rest of the run. Because as oft described, Final Fantasy I is like a D&D campaign that went off the rails.
It really is.
The DM just ran out of notes but the session was still going, so was just winging it.
Yeah, Ika doesn't need much, just a bottle of vodka and a bed.
And
Isn't that all-
exclamation point weapons.
Also, exclamation point baby shark. Yeah, the way this is going, I'm probably going to grab XCal.
Why?
Because it's not out of the way, and the game is deciding to screw me over at every step of the way. Like, it'll be faster to get XCal than Masamune.
Why are you grabbing any of those? The defender's all you need.
You're grabbing Masamune.
I mean, maybe.
Because
Not
I might be able to save some time on the Fiend refights and Chaos with it. Because it'll be the difference between at least a round of Giant's Glove.
Well, you only use Giant's Glove against, like, Tiamat, I'm pretty sure.
And Kraken.
I don't like the robot's position there, but there's not really much I can do about it. Oh, he moved, thank God. And then he moved back into the spot. There, I need that ribbon. That is muy importante. Up into on-rack, and then I'll be into Sunken Shrine. Which I will need to do a couple of sort. I can't find my cottages. I will need to do like a little bit of white shark farming, just so I can get the white mage up to 33. Across the bridge. And down the way. Use the oxy ale. Fishy fishies. I do love the music here. This is one of my favorite tracks in like all of video games. What was that, Grace? Oh, actually, this is perfect. This is better than Gex. I feel like I have missed out on some context.
My poor decision making has scuffed up this entire section, by the way, in case you were curious, Chris.
I mean, this is why you derust.
It's very true.
Like I asked you to multiple times.
I did, up until the point that you did. Just saying.
Teleport. Let's go this way. Alright. Sea Shrine is a fucking maze. Everything looks the same.
Yeah, it's an area that's very easy to get turned around in.
Don't want the troll and the snake.
Alright, I just saw that Gaffy is in the chat, and I'm just thinking, of all the ones I've had to read today, this will be the one I never lived down.
Oh god.
Not even Numa Numa. This one. God, I can't fucking do this! Shit!
That must be good.
This is gonna be spicy.
Oh, it is. It's spicy. I'm trying not to lush. Every time I try to start, I just laugh. I breathe to start, and I just die a little inside.
Grace.exe has stopped working.
I'm gonna send the error report.
Okay. Alright, hey, I got this. Girl, shake that gaffy taffy. That gaffy take shake that gaffy taffy. Shake that gaffy taffy. Oh, I'm looking for Miss Bubblegum. I'm Mr. Chicken Stick. I want a dun dun dun. Cause you're so thick.
Yes! Yes! I set that up an hour ago.
Sobbing. Gaffy's dead. We killed him.
You know, there are casualties. I would say, Gaffy, that if you had gotten your HP up faster, you wouldn't be in this position.
I'm gonna knock out some white sharks to get a level.
I
2
mean,
on
if
the
you
white
want
mage.
to, Gaffy, go for it.
Actually, I don't need 2 levels. I just need 1.
That's a good feeling.
Oh, good feeling. Ambushed? How do you get ambushed on a trap tile? You know what's gonna be there.
With black mages, their intelligence would be high enough to avoid that.
Unfortunately, we have red mages.
Yeah.
Black Mage Gibber.
Plus, we have the knight leading the party, and he's like, "Oh, I like swords. Swords are shiny."
So it's funny you say that, Grace, because in the new Pixel remaster, the route is completely different, and it just uses black mages. and just goes
Perfect.
burr for the whole run.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I actually played the game. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We had thought
Things
about
can't kill you if they're fucking dead.
potentially doing the Pixel remaster, and like, because whenever we submitted this, it had like come out the week after, and it got routed about 2 weeks ago, right as he was moving, and right as the current surge of COVID in Texas picked up. So, yeah. We did not have time to learn that route.
Listen here, Christopher!
Or to beat Chris to the punch on the joke. Or this one in your case, Breach.
I ain't listening to shit.
I almost made a very bad turn.
Alright, I've got one from Shu, and this is for both of you. So.
Okay.
I've got $5 from Shu saying extra challenge mode. Somebody does the dance. Y'all are the ones on camera.
The dance?
Baby shark doo 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 doo
Oh, I
doo
don't
doo
know
baby
it.
shark doo 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 baby shark doo 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 baby shark. Mommy shark doo 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 mommy shark doo 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 mommy shark doo 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 mommy shark.
I'll do the Ashley Simpson for anyone that remembers that reference.
I did the
Daddy shark doo 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 daddy shark doo 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 daddy shark doo doo.
You started kind of at the perfect time for me to do that, because I got ambushed by friggin' mummies.
Ah, good. I tried.
And it's one that I want to take so that I can get the exit spell before I go in the Sea Shrine and maybe save a little time on him.
No, Shuli only put baby shark. I was just being obnoxious.
Never.
CJ knew what they signed up for when they put you, me, and Breach in the same fucking channel at the same fucking time. They earned
yeah.
this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you buy tickets to a show, you expect the band to be on stage. I'm just saying.
Is not like CJ. Punching the shit out of him. Fortunately, CJ knows how to take a hit.
This Kraken looks more like a Mind Flayer than the Mind Flayer looked like a Mind Flayer.
He looks very dapper. I love this Kraken. This
Yeah.
Kraken is my spirit animal.
Don't mess with the squid kids.
So I said that and immediately looked over at chat and saw that CC was like, why does Kraken look so dapper? That was not planned. I literally didn't see it.
He dapper AF.
Three of the four fiends are down.
I have talked to a robot.
Good job.
Yeah. And he short circuited.
I need to go back to Unrack. I almost forgot something very important. Eel Aga. Get us out of here, CC.
Yeah, Heal is kind of important.
Yeah. One would even say that it's mandatory.
It may be the only thing that keeps us alive through the final battle.
Is absolutely the only thing that'll keep us alive because we'll be doing it at such a low level.
You remember to buy all your tonics, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm tonicked up. I don't have any gin though, so I don't know how effective they're gonna be.
I've still got that bottle of Ralph Lauren.
Nice.
Look at it.
Give me some knight's armor. And most importantly, translate the Rosetta Stone so we can speak moon people. We learned an entire language just so we can get one item.
If only real Rosetta Stone worked that fast.
Right? Program is actually kind of ass. I used it.
Taco's got 33 before getting out of waterfall. Awesome. That minute time save will pay off, hopefully.
Yeah, because I had to spend a little bit extra time getting 33.
And I was able to do it just on battles, but it was about the same to fight as it would be to run. Like this single nightmare.
The Moonanites from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. No one can escape the quad laser.
Remember when the ATHF movie was coming out and they posted those around town and people thought it was some kind of big, like, conspiracy going on?
Oh, didn't they, like, thought it was like a terrorist thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to avoid using the T word, but yeah.
I mean, to be honest, a talk between Hunger Force, it kind of was.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I watched that damn movie so many times, like, it's kind of disgusting. The Insano Flex's song gets stuck in my head more than I like to admit, and no, I'm not going to sing it here.
Just lives rent-free in there. Manticore, where are you now? Are you gone for real? No, there you are.
Oh, there you are. So yes, we learned an entire language to come to this town that has absolutely nothing in it but one key item. And we're done here. And that's not even just for the speedrun. That's just the game. Shit.
That time save I was talking about, I mentally fucked up shops. I don't get that time save. That's over at Crescent Lake.
Have a problem with Minotaur zombies? Apply more Fireball.
Minotaur zombies could be another option for leveling instead of the eye grind, but again, with the Peninsula Power there, you can't control what you get, so you'd have to get insanely lucky and get Minotaur zombies literally every encounter.
Peninsula Power's literally only good in a casual play. It's worthless in a speedrun.
And even then, it's not great.
Oh my god, these encounters.
Feed him more encounters.
The Minotaur zombie encounter is flagged to be unrunnable, so I just have to nuke him. And at this point, my characters are so strong, it's faster to just do the encounter than it is to tiptoe save, so. It does give experience, which I don't really need, but because I've got all the levels that I need.
Can somebody donate so that we don't have like a demon number on the screen? Okay, thank.
There's a demon number?
No, we are at 3,666.
Oh, nice.
So I was just making the joke about 666 being on the screen. Since we were talking about going to Catholic school earlier.
Well, see, now you just can only download, my god. You can only donate if you're gonna go to 4,666.
Yeah, exactly, CC.
Hell yeah, let's get some Iron Maiden.
Just the one for you and me. Now with the
you saying the one for you and me, all it makes me think is of the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song.
Oh no, that's just the line and number of the beast that comes after the end of that little stanza. I know. This Sahajin Prince fight is unrunnable because of the Sahajin Prince, and I'm using the gauntlets on the other red mage that at the time I couldn't teach Thundara to. I'm using them on him instead of the white mage, or white wizard now, because he'll get more out of it than why am I doing this? I need to fight these next, because with his intelligence being higher than the white wizard, he'll get slightly more damage.
Also, now I want a mashup of Iron Maiden and Mickey Mouse Club. Oh, 666! The one for you and me! Oh.
I was gonna guess it would work better with Run to the Hills. M-I-C-K U-S-E.
I'm glad we're all on the same. I'm glad we're all on the same fucking page here.
The degenerate brain cell sharing. Brain cell sharing.
Nice. Son of Erdrick donates $3 with the comment of only because I'm 12. I'm waiting for Chris to understand.
It eludes me.
We were at 666 at 3.
Oh, we had 69. Nice.
Quick question, since you have the route pulled up and
Uh-huh.
already done it. Giant's Club on Seashore, which floor was that?
The floor before, because it's like really hard to pinpoint floors in
Kraken?
Seashrine. Yeah, it's before the last floor before Kraken.
Okay. I just wanted to double check that it wasn't floor before Mermaids, because I always confused those two, because everything looks the fucking same.
Oh yeah, no, the place is miserable.
It's all blue dabba dee dabba die.
Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die.
If If I was green, I would die, and I would be die.
Is that really the lyric?
No.
Oh.
Not at all. It's about as much of the lyric as Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza.
Hold me close, tiny dancer.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Speaking of misheard lyrics, I just hit these things with my pet shark. Hit me with your pet shark.
Why don't you hit me with your pet shark?
Do I not have any more antidotes? Oh my god. Oh, there they are.
Crunchy.
I was gonna say, what poisoned you that late?
Fucking...
Sphinxes?
yeah.
Yeah. Hit you with a stinger?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they do be like that, though.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark.
Are you okay?
No.
Are any of us really?
Ish.
What
Shuley's
does
in the
it
chat.
truly mean to be okay?
Yeah, Shuley's in the chat. Here we go. Like, that's it.
Oh, is that just your Shuli summoning call?
Yeah, it's how you summon Shuley to the chat. You just slowly stand around a fire holding hands, chanting Baby Shark.
You're just gonna have like 5 candles on a pentagram with a shark plushie in the middle of it,
Yeah.
and that's how we're gonna get Shuli.
Yeah, but when you do the chanting, you have to do it to the tune of One Winged Angel, so it's just Baby Shark. Shark, shark.
Little snark.
Eggs,
These
frogs,
two-
big cherries, Peter Pan,
Yeah,
magic
yeah.
teeth.
No, if you go to your bathroom mirror at midnight and look directly into it and say Baby Shark 3 times, Shuley appears and goes, "Where's the vodka?"
I will say, you see me taking more encounters than I should on my screen with white sharks and ghosts. With the ghosts, it's because they hit so hard that I might as well kill them faster than they can kill me if I try to run. And with the white sharks, it's because they are really, really good experience. And Gaffney is still under 300.
God damn it, Gaffy.
Having a rough go of it, love.
A little bit. Red mages are the bane of my existence.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So there's a rare spawn on this bridge that is a super boss.
Ooh.
And it always terrifies the shit out of me anytime I get an encounter on this bridge.
Gaffney is my favorite Scooby-Doo character. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Got some work to do now. Gaffney Taffney.
But as you see, the person that screwed up our RNG wasn't really a ghost at all. It was CJ! Pulls off rubber mask.
It was me, Dio.
Is that a JoJo's reference?
Now who's the fucking weeaboo?
Still you.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have saved before those. Actually, what I should have done was take those just from the bottom. Giants both struggle.
So, hang on, no, because Breach likes random facts. Hey, Breach,
Nope.
do you know why it's named Final Fantasy?
Because, and the rumor is that it was supposed to be Square Enix's final shots to make a game before they went out of business. But in reality, it's because it was supposed to be fighting fantasy, and that was already taken by another game. So yes, I do. Additionally, when it first came out in North America, they promoted it through Nintendo Power by having contests to take screenshots of a defeated war mech or to answer some quiz questions. The two of which I know off the top of my head, if anyone from chat can answer, since we didn't talk to this NPC or pick up this item, are what is the name of the dancer in Corneria, and what is the cost of the power staff?
I don't know, but I can tell you how much Gil, the flamenco song, costs in Final Fantasy XIV.
How much skill is that?
Last time I checked, it was about 70k.
Is that like the Manderville?
The Manderville
No.
Gold Saucer?
The Manderville Gold Saucer. No, because they added Dancer as a class to 14, and when they did that, their like theme song was the flamenco.
Oh, like from FF9?
Yeah. So like it's the same flamenco song, just kind of updated to be in the way that 14's music kind of is.
Oh, so worse. Gotcha.
No, it's honestly exactly the same, just re-recorded. It's just re-recorded
you
into
knew
a
I was
different
gonna
digital
take the
message.
shot, like.
Yeah, I know. Also, Alex says her name is Arlon. It's okay, I don't know what any music in Final Fantasy XIV is anymore because they added all of the Nier music when they did the Nier crossover raids. So now the only music I listen to is just the Nier music on fucking repeat.
I mean, that's just kind of my daily life, so I feel you. And I am entering the final dungeon.
Yeah, I'm getting trolled in the Sea Shrine. Fortunately, Sky Castle isn't that long of a dungeon.
Yeah, they are fucking sick. Alright, well, we are getting close to the end of the run, and we are at $3,669 out of the 3,750 we wanted by the end of the run. So, open your wallet. Stop having it be closed. I'm doing my best to delay him here by making him laugh too much, Breach, and you're just not taking advantage of it.
I'm trying. I'm trying to reevaluate both of the points where this went horribly wrong.
We have guns and boats. Gunboats.
No, my best odds of success at this point are for Chaos to just severely troll him, which, based on past experience, isn't going to happen. So,
I mean, never shout never.
that's
Julie,
true.
please don't die.
What's our time looking at right now?
You guys are at about...
What's you?
You are at about 2 hours and 52 minutes.
Okay.
2 hours 53 minutes? I don't know the exact timer because I don't have that pulled up. I have just the normal stream.
Okay.
That would be a quo question.
A question, if you will. out of here, Death Eye. Nobody got time for your bullshit. Play the lute. Should I cousin it the rest of the run? I think I'm gonna cousin it the rest of the run.
I mean, it can't hurt.
There we go. I have my handicap on.
But yeah, I realistically, by botched route there, only lost like 5 to 10 minutes from that. I think it's just trying to make up XP gains from people dying and not hitting what they should.
I can barely see. Just for what it's worth.
That'll be to my advantage.
This is almost blindfolded. Not entirely blindfolded. Anytime I get the chance to rub it in that I have hair and he doesn't, I do.
Yeah, but you gotta pay for hair products and he doesn't.
It's true.
Very true.
So, like, when you wash your face, how do you know when to stop?
Right above my ass.
He's not wrong.
Let's go all the way down the back. I got more hair there anyways, on my back.
I thought you were gonna say on your ass.
No, I was trying not to give everyone that mental picture.
Oh my god.
We're just gonna stop here for a quick heal up.
Yeah, so basically,
Apparently.
all I can see is just like vague outlines and colors, and I have to just kind of interpret the rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, apparently Breach being able to deadpan respond with the words "my ass" have destroyed Shuli.
You know, it happens.
It's not the last, not the first time that his ass has killed somebody, and it definitely won't be the last.
It's very, very true.
Oh,
I had talked
no.
about it yesterday, so I mean... Oh, come on, move. Move.
I hope I can live this encounter.
Now, because I had to revive someone after Kraken, and I was not smart and do it on rack. Because, you know, speedrun tilt, it's a thing that starts to happen as you're behind.
Especially in a race.
I get to point out that the price to res people is based on which town you're in. So here at Cornelia, it's 40 gil, whereas back over there it would have been like 1,000 or so, 750 maybe.
Bro, what? I thought it was based on your level.
No. Nope, it's based on what town you're in.
Oh shit. I had no idea.
Same with the inns.
Also, for what it's worth, I absolutely cannot see chat at all, so if you wanted to say cute things about me, now is the perfect time. I can't see them.
Be mean, bully him into failure.
Can you run from Earth Elementals? I think you can.
Earth and fire, no. Water and air, yes. But they have high agility, so it's difficult to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the final dungeon there is filled with a lot of unrunnable encounters, and you're past the most dangerous one if you're already at Earth Elementals.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm past the gas dragons.
The gas dragons and the white dragons are actually even worse in this version.
I survived a white dragon encounter.
Rub it in, the Gaffy has less than 300 HP still.
Well, it was because they didn't use Blizzard.
Oh.
Somehow, 3 white dragons all used melee attacks.
Yeah, you got a gift, sir.
Oh yeah. It was super good because I hadn't saved in a minute, so I'd have lost quite a bit of progress. Oh, that's incorrect. Oh, perfect. Please no petrify. Sweet zombie Jesus.
I don't think that's one of the undead enemies in the game. That's, you're thinking of 2.
Oh. Zombie Emperor.
Zombie Emperor, Astaroth,
Literal Beelzebub.
actual Satan.
Mm-hmm. Or Astaroth if you're playing the US version.
Yeah. Yeah, there was some religious naming and imagery that was censored between the Japanese and the U.S. Like Merilith that you should be coming up on here in a second.
I'm about to lich. I've had a terrible earth floor.
Yeah, Earth 4 would be like that, because you're only getting Medusas and Earth Elementals, really.
Yeah, and I've gotten a bad string of earth elementals instead of getting the golems.
Yeah. Well, Merilith, as you'll see him come upon, was actually Carrie in the original version, which was a mistranslation of Kali, the Hindu goddess. Thus the skull imagery around her. The answers to our FF quiz questions earlier, by the way, are Aerolin, the dancer, and the power staff sells for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a value of 25,000 or 24,690. Quick math in my head while I'm trying to speedrun.
That's quick maths.
Also, it's been brought up before in Final Fantasy speedruns. I want to point out Gaffy finally hit 300. But,
Wow, turn 1 flare from Lich.
ew. I mean, that's normal, sadly. But the trend of having random out-of-place technology in Final Fantasy games actually started here with the Sky Castle that you saw.
Okay, did I miss something while I was gone? I had to step away for a second.
It's
We
possible.
were talking all kinds of shit about you the entire way.
You do that while I'm here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
This time it was behind your back.
Gasp.
Mhm.
Well, I have fucking Dunkaroos and you don't, so.
They make those still?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're going back. And unlike
Yeah, they
the
brought
3D
it
Doritos, they're actually fucking Dunkaroos.
Oh yeah, you got hot about the 3D Dorito scandal.
They're Bugles! They're not 3D Doritos, they're damn reskinned Bugles. It's a bag of air and lies. Mostly air.
So like me.
Yeah. Except this air was really
Alright, if we make it to 3750 by the end of this run, by the way, we can bully Gaffy into playing as Coco. I've made this decision, Gaffy doesn't get a choice.
Damn.
Okay.
Rude.
Well then, I was going to say after Chris finishes up to go ahead and use the cane to pull on my neck, but in that case, I'll go right up until estimate if it takes that long, just so we can hit that.
So far, tacos, every single crash run has been Coco. We can't let Gaffy be the... I sang a song for Gaffy. I have given Gaffy permission to use my voice on their streams. Gaffy can play fucking Coco for me.
It's just for you, no one else.
These are my royalty payments.
In case anyone was curious, this is really hard.
Which fight?
It's just all of them.
Oh, with the hair?
Yeah.
Don't forget Masamune. Whenever you hit that floor,
Yeah, you new here, Nate the man? That's not gonna change.
whenever you hit that floor, go all the way south, then all the way right, and you'll see the little path trailing off to the southeast.
Gaffy, the thing that's unique is that it's you.
Speaking of unique, how do you catch a one-of-a-kind mouse? Unique up on it.
Oh my god.
Call up the fucking channel when you made that joke!
What? What am I doing?
That's a good damn question, sir.
I am turned all the fuck around right now. On a dungeon that I should know like the back of my hand. That's where I came in.
Y'all are fucking bullying Gaffy, dude.
Please no
I'm
bully.
cool. I'm cool with Gaffy now. Gaffy hit 300.
No, like Clock District is bullying Gaffy.
Hey, don't bully in chat.
Please
No
no
bully.
bully.
No
Please no
bully
bully.
zone.
Alright, Clock District has agreed. 3750, or not Clock District, Gaffy has agreed. 3750 and we run as Coco. Let's go. Tears of Hope has donated $5 saying, Bob, please be kind. For the kids, guys. For the kids, for the Coco. We have 3674 on the board. We need to reach 3750 by the end of this run. You've got about 20 minutes left to 30 minutes left, depending on how badly Breach plays. So let's keep going.
I just hit an old man moment that has me very concerned about Alzheimer's, so that's a legitimate concern at this point.
Oh god.
It runs in my family, and the older I get, the more forgetful I get. So,
Well, you don't have to worry about forgetting anything here because we love you anyway. And don't worry, Chris will remind you by rubbing it in your face.
oh yes, he will.
100,000 million billion %.
Also, if it makes you feel any better, I forget things every day.
I forgot how much I forgot.
Yeah, no, literally, my spouse called me earlier and said, "Did you finish all of the errands today?" And I said, "Yeah, I did these 5 things." And they went, "You literally forgot the most important one." And I was like, "There was another one?" So now after this, I have to go do more errands.
Oh no.
It's a good thing we're using your audio, by the way, for the game.
Why?
My knight got poisoned.
Oh,
And-
so it's the blop 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 blop.
Yeah. I got no antidotes.
What was that you talking about, the bad poison luck earlier?
Yeah, I was talking some shit, and it came back to bite me in the booty. Right between the cheeks.
Oh no.
It's okay. I was gonna have to leave the house anyway. Because one of the errands was dropping their car off at the, store, or at the shop to get, an oil change done. So I have to go pick up the car.
I am now on Terrifying Bridge. Where every step is a heartbeat. And if this were the NES version, we would just step right around it, but it is not.
Every moment is a memory. Cece just got knocked the fuck out.
Oof. Kraken?
Kraken.
What are you biting, CJ? I'll bite why? What?
Okay, time to take on the Mother of Dragons. I don't mean Khaleesi.
You mean Bob Dole, don't you?
I do. The Mother of Viagrans.
Quo lived. Quo can take
Oh,
a punch.
he's looking like Cousin It because he's giving Breach the handicap that they need to keep this run going.
Yeah, I'm basically doing the final dungeon semi-blindfold for your all's entertainment.
I mean, it depends on where I'm going, Ika.
Good night, Cece.
Sweet Prince.
Your homie let you down. CJ didn't kill it fast enough.
Alright, so CJ says if he gives $10, or if they give $10, will Chris put down the controller for 3 minutes?
I don't need that kind of a handicap. That just feels cheap.
I mean, I'm already going out of my way to get a weapon that I don't need.
It was very true. That will also speed up the final boss for you. TM it down. But I'm not out of the woodwork, so I can still get our robot friend.
Ether. There we go. God, I hope I have enough ethers.
Yeah, I had bought 99 of them earlier. So if that ends up being the problem... This may be a scuff run, but I hope that it's been entertaining for all of you watching. And we've done some good by raising money for Save the Children, so I don't feel bad.
Absolutely, especially like
Yeah, no one's made me sing in a while.
In a marathon setting, I definitely like strive for entertainment.
Last stop at Cornelia. Naturally, the NPC jumps in front of the item shop so I can finally not be poisoned.
It's okay, Alex. Just because you're married to one of the people running doesn't mean you need to lie.
That's rude.
Oh, fun fact, while I'm behind, if you talk to these bats earlier, they just say key, but if you talk to them now, they're the original White Warriors that were turned into bats by Garland. So just another fun Easter egg. Unfortunately, in this version, we can't show out of bounds bat.
So the weapon is in the bottom right?
Yes.
Okay. I will just tiptoe my whole way there, and probably back to conserve MP. I truly have no idea, like, where this weapon is, so... I think I found stairs.
Did you already fight Tiamat?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. You're past it.
Oh.
It's before you fight Tiamat.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. It's okay.
Okay.
I'll do a time check whenever I get to that floor and potentially grab it to showcase it since we've talked about it.
Sure. I'll head on to Chaos then.
Yeah. Finish your run. You earned it, King. As I get severely trolled by white dragons on just first floor of TOFR.
Alright, hopefully that's enough MP. Alright, I'm gonna have to do Chaos from memory, literally because I can't see my notes. So...
This could get interesting and give me a chance.
Whoever's watching for time, time will be on the, there'll be a bright flash on the final hit of Chaos. Hopefully I can see it, and I'll call it out, but if I can't, you'll know. Wait, hold up. Nope, I need Giant's tonics. Not Giant's gloves.
The Death Eye here that I'm fighting is the reskin of the eye that was the Beholder that we were talking about earlier.
Can't see my health values, but people are looking low. This is a duplicate turn. And then speed drink on yourself. Temper. Cool.
Do you really wanna make Breach cry?
Singing to the game. It's doing its damnedest.
Alright, and now we cut loose, and everybody starts chucking speed drinks at the warrior. I think.
I love how Gaffy is barely at 300 health when all of Chris's characters are over like 600.
Well, he also just took giant tonics, which doubles their health value. And we buy those specifically for that fight.
Yeah, without those, this fight wouldn't be possible.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Gaffy's still slacking.
I mean, based on that, I think JR was actually under 300.
And these purple worm fights that I keep getting are unrunnable as well. So, more experience, I suppose. There's nothing to spend gold on, because it throws it at you whenever you least need it.
Time. We did it!
Good job.
I can be released from my prison of air.
Good job, brother.
Oh my god, it's so bright.
Alright, so Chris was a 320-35.
Okay. If we hit 330, feel free to pull the plug on me. I will not be offended.
Nah, we got time. Keep going. Finish the run. You
I
have a
wanna watch.
335 estimate.
I'll be on a delay, but I'm watching.
Okay. I'm getting trolled by Earth Elementals on Lich Floor right now.
Oh, so did I. Yeah, like, Earth, Lich Floor was miserable. I got Earth Elementals almost every encounter.
Which has me curious about how many Sea Shrine Pile of Pains I'm going to see.
Good news is you can run from the Sea Shrine Pile of Pain.
Very true. Like, these Earth Elementals, I have all kinds of resources to refill all of my shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not worried about what it costs to fight them. And it's about the same amount of time to reset as it would be to just fight it out.
Honestly, like, if you're tiptoeing, like, regularly, I think it's still faster to reset just because they have so much health.
I see how bad you want to screw me over.
Oh my god, you weren't kidding. Gaffy is just barely above 305, midway through the 30s.
And he's the one that knows haste.
Oh. Wait, you only taught it to 1? Oh, yeah, that's...
Level disparity.
That's right.
There are a lot of short... I cut as many shortcuts as I could in trying to make this remotely even.
Mhm.
More than I comfortably should have.
Did you not Giant's Glove the warrior first turn?
No. No, I'll do that on Kraken.
For Revisited, you'll want to do it for all 4 of them. And Tiamat, you want a Giant's Glove twice.
Yeah, and then Chaos is 3 times. While everyone else is buffing up with potions and stuff. That's a dead son of a lich.
Nice.
Worth saving, so that there is 0 risk of having to do that shit again.
Alright, CJ has donated with a song to end this off with, hopefully. We are at $36.99. We need $51 more to ensure that Coco gets played.
Well, let's get it done. We got a little bit more time on this run.
If I may do a quick spoiler for that, though, before you do it, for the longest time, I thought he was saying hotel room.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
And, yeah, that song really confused the hell out of me for the longest time.
Well, fair. But I also love this song because I love Lil Nas X, so. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I got the horses in the back. Horse tack is attached. Hat is matte black. Got the boots that's black to match.
Doesn't Billy actually say Maddie Black there?
No, Billy Ray Cyrus isn't. I don't know.
I'm like, listen to the song. I'm fairly certain he mispronounces Matt.
Gonna fry. Bull riding and bougie. Fucking, I love that. Fucking love that line. I'm gonna take my horse to the hotel room.
That's what I heard for the longest time.
I can't no more.
It took forever. I thought honestly, what he was, the horse in question was his old lady.
Hang on, I've got. So technically, the song, according to Lil Nas X, is quite literally about getting back together with your ex. Like
So
cheating on your
right.
current girlfriend with your ex.
So I was
That is
kinda
what
right.
the song is about. Yes. According, like, because it was on Lil Nas's Twitter, because people were like, oh, I can't let my kids listen to Montero. It's about the devil and stuff. And he just literally goes, and Old Town Road is about fucking cheating. It's like, Chris, look behind you.
Ah!
I see nothing.
Listen, I don't know, man. Alex just posted, "Psst, babe, look behind you."
Oh, there's a plate full of food.
On the ground.
How did CJ see the food and I didn't?
Cause it's fucking CJ.
All right, I'm gonna grab the food and we're gonna like show this off.
Hey.
I'm gonna go with you were too busy being distracted by how poorly this is going on my end.
Oh, apparently CJ saw Alex put it down. That's why he knew it was there. Oh, look at that food.
Bro, I literally have no idea what this is, but it looks amazing. I don't know how well this is gonna come through on the camera, but like, look at this shit. Oh my god. There's like meat and cheese on top of a sweet potato and all kinds of deliciousness.
You already said the magic words.
But meat and cheese.
And potato. potato.
My wife can cook, y'all.
Yep.
She can do everything. I got lucky as shit. $1. Who got $1?
Yes, yes, I am.
All right, guys, we got like a couple more minutes. We're still $51 away from that cocoa incentive. Let's go.
Come on. We got 3 bosses, and then Cocoa incentive goes away. Let's make it happen.
Please don't make me not have cocoa. I love cocoa.
Save those children!
Different game, CJ.
Oh, Kraken being real nice.
We were making a joke that Gaffy was the only Crash Bandicoot runner who didn't offer to run as Crash or Coco. So I made a comment saying, in reward for singing the Gaffy Taffy song for him, he will play Coco if we hit 3750. Oh, before your run? Okay, cool. I thought it was the end of this run. I was like, what Coco?
Dapper Squid down.
So yeah, if we can reach 3750 before the before Gaffy's run, Gaffy will be also Coco, which means all of our Crash Bandicoot runs were Coco.
What is my time, real quick?
10 jillion hours.
Right now we're at about 3:30 to 3:31.
Okay.
So you got like 5 minutes. We can, I don't know how behind we are, how ahead we are, so we can flex it a little.
I will not show off the Masamune then. Because
I mean, you
just
need it.
about enough time for the chaos fight.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I think we're actually ahead right now. So, because you are 4 to 5 minutes out from the original estimate, and you were supposed to run it or end at 5:05, and it's only 4:45.
Oh, that's not good right there.
So I think we are slightly ahead. Hey, tacos died.
Yeah, that's what I said was not good. And then
Tacos,
started
no.
Do you not have a Phoenix down?
I do. I have 71 of them. I planned for this.
Oh, I don't know what's up with my fucking schedule then, CC, because it definitely says 5:05 was the end of this run.
I mean, it's all marathon time.
That is the first time in running this game that I've had a reset on Tiamat 2. Ugh.
I blame crispy tacos.
Nah,
Always the tacos.
never blame tacos.
Ray, so you gonna read my dono?
If it updates my screen, hang on. Ah, there it is. Alright, I have $1 from SilentHero, saying thank you guys for having me and letting me act an absolute fool for the masses. You guys have been an absolute blessing to me, and I am so grateful to call all of you friends.
I'm a little bit too busy to do a donation, but I echo those sentiments.
Oh my god, Clock District does have 669. That's amazing.
Nice. Bruh!
Yeah.
Tiamat, calm down!
That went through 2 ribbons.
No, only the one.
Oh, right, because second red mage doesn't get a ribbon.
That and I skipped out on certain things to try and catch up that I shouldn't have.
Yeah,
It did go through.
that was a really bad idea.
It did, however, go through protect rings, which instant death should not do as a spell. So yeah, I am salty about that one. This game uses Pokemon math for absolute protection, by the way.
That 1 in 256.
Yeah.
Clock, can you stop hitting the floor?
Now is not time for sleep.
I need you to like chug a Red Bull or something, Clock.
Fuck, I'm so pissed at Amazon. Like, and I've got this amazing microphone arm, but no shock mount.
Given how instant death is treating me, I don't know if it. Well, we can get lucky. We'll see. I'm gonna go until the cutoff time. If I get it, awesome. If not, we gave it the college try and we were entertaining. And we keep our head held high.
I didn't say to wake up. I said stop fucking dying. Also, yes, it is 8 in the fucking morning. Go to bed. Wait, you have to... Yeah, go take a nap. You have to commentate and run in like an hour and a half.
Well, now I feel like if they go to sleep, then they won't wake up in time for the run.
Yeah. So it's a really dangerous gamble at that point.
I never really have issues waking up for stuff. It's pizza time.
Surely that is one dangerous sentence to type. You are 1 letter away from disaster.
I can guess the word.
I mean, considering there's like 6 messages that say I miss clock in the chat right now. That's the joke.
Tiamat's doing attacks I've never seen before.
Yeah, I'm getting the shit script. It should die on this hit though. And I got Phoenix Downs and high potions, so we just go to chaos. Fortunately, there's no encounters on the next floor. In theory, seems like the game's gonna find a way.
I miss Locke.
Yeah, he was a pretty good character on Lost.
Clock District and Time Neighborhood.
CJ, I almost think that's worse than the alternative.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of ways that one can get messed up too.
Okay, we got monologue and then chaos.
Oh, hang on, I got you.
There you go. Thanks, Jack.
But I have to kill Chaos.
I'm jumping in to say breach.
Yo.
You cut off, CJ, whatever you were trying to say.
Yeah, you literally just said breach.
I took my hand off the push talk button. Take two. I said, breach, you can do it.
Oh, thank you.
The train whistle arrived!
Jumping in to say, breach!
Breach!
I feel the same way right now.
The train whistle is here. Also, $50 to go until we get a Coco for Crash 4. Let's go, kids.
I am treading some highly dangerous waters right now with this, so I don't know that it's going to necessarily work out in my favor.
Was using the Giant's tonic on the warrior accidental input?
Yeah. Chaos just gave me a freebie right there. Whew!
I'm watching in delay time, so I'm just like on the edge of my seat.
Oh, same. I'm doing that PP dance sit pose where you just bounce your feet left and right.
I do that just existing because I have restless leg.
Yeah, kind of same.
Fucking old men.
Right?
It happens.
I turned 30 this year, Grace. I'm fucking ancient.
Yeah, I turned 29 this year. Don't talk to me. Breach sitting in the corner like, fuck you guys, I'm like 40.
JK, I need that hand. Oh.
Excuse me, let me correct that Crunchy Brown sitting in the corner like, I'm 40.
Chaos can paralyze?
You can whenever you don't equip the right shit. Okay, that should be okay.
This is the jankest fucking chaos fight I've ever seen in my life.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's working somehow. But yes, it is. That is why we wanted Gaffy to have a certain amount of HP.
Punch, punch.
Gaffy may not be living through this one.
I believe in you, Gaffy.
It's about 300 damage, I think, but it could be more.
Tsunami usually hits on the low end.
Okay. The other problem is we're working our way too deep into a spell script because of that paralyze that happened. Okay, I'll take that. I will gladly take that right now. He's got a spell script for this version. They did away with it in the Pixel Remaster. But essentially, 8 spells is around when you're going to see him cure himself for 10,000 HP. It's kind of a dick move.
Reagan, if you're here and can hear me, I love you. That comment was great.
What'd she say?
She asked how old Breach was, or how old you were, and said about a year older than me. So you replied, "Oh, you're old as fuck too."
I'm 33.
Strength tonic? What the shit kind of? What are you doing?
Stacks on temper.
I mean, you want to be stacking speed drinks, my dude? What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is so scuffed.
It's still gonna work too. It's the fucked up thing.
This is absolutely scuffed, and I'm living for it.
We can live through that.
I'm working on it, CJ.
Woo woo!
It's gonna piss me off if it breaks through.
I got a donation of $25 from Nonch Scrunkle saying 5 of you penny loafers got $5 dues.
Use the dollary dues. Time.
Woo!
It was scuffed as shit, but you did it.
Yep.
344.56.
Thank you guys for giving me. Wait, was our estimate 335 or 345?
335.
335.
Fuck. Thank you guys. For giving
I don't know.
me-
I don't know. Actually, hang on. What was the estimate, Quo? Can you double check that for me?
Oh, we
Thanks for
tried to
giving me-
change it on the fly.
Thanks for giving me 9 minutes of grace on that I needed.
9 minutes of grace is all I need too.
The estimate on screen says 334.48, so you're fine.
Okay. Okay.
Man, that's a really specific
So,
estimate.
I want you to know, your actual estimate was 344.58.
Okay.
So you are underestimate. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You're fine.
I'm proud of that. Barely, but we came in underestimate.
We came in underestimate.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for letting me be an absolute ass on screen with you guys and to help raise some money for some kids that need it. It was a pleasure to be here.
Absolutely. Echo every bit of that.
All right, then. We are good to go, then. Thank you guys again for joining us for this sick race. Anything else from you two, or are we good to go?
I am the king.
Wasn't the best run, but I got to spend some good time with some good friends. So I'm happy about that.
All right. Well, again, thank you, everybody. And we will catch you guys in a few minutes.